And we should be live. Hello, hello. Welcome back to 34-year-old Boomer playing Jonathan Blow's Order of the Sinking Star. Let's have some fun. Oh right, okay. This was the we're kind of I guess we've reached some advanced puzzles. So we're gonna start to struggle a little bit. We're gonna start to struggle a little bit. Wait, what is? Interest. Is this sped up somehow? Or am I just imagining that? Okay, let's go. Can we go to Am I sped up? Am I just imagining this? I don't think so. Okay, we can't. We have to go through here. Okay, what is going on? Why am I this sped up? Okay, there we go. That was a strange bug. Was that a bug? Did we just catch a bug live? Maybe. Maybe that's what that was. So I think we've done this area. Unless there's something here. No. Let's do some mirror aisles stuff. I think that would be interesting. Let's do some mirror aisle stuff. So we were here. Okay, so this is where we left off. This is where we left off last time. Let's see. Also, is this being advertised? Am I being shown as being live? Let's see. Yep, okay, cool. If you're in the chat, say hello. Okay, so the question here is, how do we get to that bit there, right? Because the obvious first move is to get to the mirror. And last time we did, we moved it over here. So now we can access the mirror and we can go here. Now, obviously we can't move far enough here to access the bit here. So I think we have to move the mirror. Just in time for my lunch break. Hello, Donald. I'm happy to help you enjoy your lunch break. We're back to doing puzzles. We're back to doing Order of the Sinking Star. A bit of an unannounced stream. So how do we want to do this? Because like instinctively what I'd want to do is use these two rocks, put them here, so we can bring the stone back. But that's not the meta. Can I transport the stones? No, okay, this is just for So how do we want to do this? A potential solution, I mean, the obvious thing to do might be to bring the mirror to the middle aisle. But how do we do that? Because we'd need to use a rock here, and then we'd somehow... See, this is the challenge here. Is there something to like? But we don't want to do that. There you go. Because let's see. I always struggle with the mirror ones. So instinctively, what I'd want to do is something like this, right? So but the trouble is that this is not enough. Like, that's not... How do we move the mirror to the middle aisle? Because that has to be the meta, right? Like, I don't think we can rotate the mirror. Lunch break with Korean popcorn, chicken, and gaming boomer. What is Korean popcorn? I've never heard of that. Okay, so obviously that's we don't wanna do that. I've never heard of Korean popcorn. How does that even work? What's about it? What is it about it that makes it Korean? We might have to come back to this. Oh, okay, it's popcorn chicken. It's popcorn chicken. Okay. Can we do a different? I don't want to do that puzzle. Let's see if we want to go. Can we go left? Although from what I understand, the puzzles on the left are even more complicated. Like deep fried chicken, but small bits. I see. The promise. Okay, so where do we wanna go? That's blocked. I guess we want to go in the middle here where the star is. Breathable. That's good. Suit, don't fall apart on me. See, I'm providing... Jonathan Blow should be paying me right now. I'm providing voiceover for his video game. Kids these days have no perseverance when challenged, Kappa. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, okay? Hear me out. When you're doing a live stream... these cars are still grinding away after 100 years. Colty's family engineering was quite robust. So why do we lose access to all the mines then? So when you're doing a live stream, you don't want to just be stuck on something for an hour. That's not very fun to watch. Okay, so what happens if this is... Oh. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's an interesting mechanic. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is the bit. I think I've heard something about this. Yeah, this is... Yeah, we gotta go back to that. We're not ready for this at all. We are not ready for this. Let's head back. Let's head back to the If we go south, is that just the tutorial area? Hello, fellow boomer. Hello. I like how the guy looks like Sean Barrett, who made the OG game that part is based on. Sean Barrett. Wait, who looks like Sean Barrett? Depends on the audience one builds. Sometimes people are something who want to see the streamer suffer and slowly lose all faith in themselves. I mean, based on your on your reaction, I'm assuming that you want to see me suffer. Not available in the demo, being playing the full game.
Perchance thou couldst wish list
The game. Perhaps thou couldst. Breaking the fourth wall. Very nice. Okay, so we can't do south. So we let's head back north. Let's head back north. Let's see, because we've done quite a few puzzles here. These are doable. So we've done. What is? Oh right, this like resets stuff. So I remember if we did this, something happened, right? Huh? We've done that one. Have we not done this one? What is... Oh, wait, was that like a fast travel thing? You must suffer so that Jonathan Blow can relax. I think that's the meta right there, yes. Okay, so this is where we left off. So we have a problem, right? Because we have this little dragon fellow right here. But at least with this character, we can't pull. So we can't get in there, and we can't do anything with this stone right here. Not particularly. I just can't communicate in non-sarcastic non-quips. Spend too much time on the internet. That's okay. A bit of streamer suffering is quite wholesome. It's what the internet is based on. Let's see where we left off. Oh right. Oh, it was this puzzle. Okay, so I remember the meta for this. At least the meta I think is the meta. So every step that we take, it shoots fire. And I think the purpose of this mechanic is, or at least as long as something is there, it shoots fire if you take a step. I think the idea is to move some of these gentlemen, these little fellow gentlemen, to the actual firing line, and that will give us time to get over to the other side. One day in the life of Speak Machine video. I have an idea for a funny one, like that would be kind of not real. I don't know. Should I do a funny one, or should I do like a serious one? There is a sponsored AI event in my city this afternoon, and I will be competing in a printing battle for €100 of AI credits. Isn't the battle gonna cost more than what they give you? That sounds like €100 doesn't sound like a lot for for printing credits. That's what, like 7 prints if you're lucky. Okay, so as the second we step off, the thing gets blocked, meaning that this is our opportunity to move some little fellas over to the thing. The second step, once we get them on, would be for us to move 2 blocks down from where we are, and then we swap Or no, no, no. We move to the top, but then we move. We have to move a guy to 2 blocks down, so that when we're ready, we swap with him, and then that takes down the blocks, and then we move down to the yellow bit. I think that's the. They are providing free tokens during the event, apparently. Well, I figured that was the case. Funny one. Wake up 3 a.m. Open Claude Code. Time to grind. 3:15 a.m. Blindly accept problem. So productive. I mean, I used to wake up very early. Honestly, it's not the worst thing in the world. Honestly, there are worse things than waking up early. Oh. Okay, so I think we're on the right path. LOL tokens is a prize, it's a new currency. Yeah, it's how they were talking about giving us tokens as UBI. We're giving you free compute. So gracious of you. So gracious. Okay. So we gotta figure out we need to get someone on the top bit. Now, do we want to do something like this? Oh, whoops. Okay, we don't want to cross over that. Right, so then we swap over with him. And then we do See, this is the thing. I think So obviously if we swap over, we need to Okay, we need to get him not there, but we need to get him here. So if we then do something like this, right? And then we want to get him like here. Something like this, right? So now let's think about this before we do it. Can we suggest solutions on no backseating? Not yet, not yet. As the demo progresses, it's going to get more and more frustrating because I don't think I'm very good at Sokobans, and I'm trying to get better. You can watch me suffer for now. If I get really, really stuck, then you can suggest solutions. Then I'm gonna ask for solutions. Do you think there will be a new class of benefits crown just but with tokens instead? I think that. Oh my god! Okay, we're almost. Oh, I know. Okay, so we want to move him. Okay. Okay, I think I know. So let's do this. Because we're almost there, right? Let's do this, and then let's do this. And then we do this, right? So that now, hard while watching Luke Smith. Oh my god. I'll trade you some of my tokens for that popcorn chicken. So now if we do this, oh my god.
Thanks for helping me out, fella. And thank your friends for helping me think.
We got it. We did it, guys.
So
We did it.
club or a dirk?
Sword-bound doesn't mean just swords.
We got
Stops
it.
any kind of intent to attack.
Throw a rock? Punch him?
I could somewhat punch them. Not hard enough to do any good.
Not hard enough. Maybe you should be watching my stream. Like Scratcher. Okay, so we got the thief and we got the warrior. So obviously we need to get rid of those two fellas there. So there we go. Okay, cool. So now we use the thief to neutralize the meme. Okay, so there's a blue and a yellow. What does the blue and yellow mean? Oh, I see. Okay, so that gets rid of the... Okay. So then we use the thief to bring this over here. We use the warrior. Actually, we use the warrior to push it. Feels weird. Oh, I know. I think we're supposed to use the dragon, right? We're supposed to use the dragon to move, put the dragon here, right? Interesting. How do we do that? Okay, I think let's see. So let's move the guy chick over here. So if we do the no, because if we do this, she's gonna get fried. Okay, no. Okay, I think we're supposed to use the crystal as a shield as we move. Yes, that's where we're supposed to move the dragon here. Oh my god, bro. We're supposed to move the dragon like down here. He eliminates the things, and then okay, cool. I got it. Let's reset. So we use the so let's get the meme. So we use this to block the path, right? Let's say we even move it here for now. Oh no, wait. Maybe it's more like this. Then we do... Huh. But then that's still... Then we still can't... No. I think we're on the right path. But we're not quite there. This is a neat level, really nails the no unnecessary Sokoban they were going for. I've heard that they were going for like they tried to avoid unnecessary nonsense. How do we? Because I think it's obvious that we need to. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, I got it. We don't... Okay, I think I got it. So we pull the crystal. This is where the warrior takes over. So we do this. No. We don't want them to attack each other. Okay, I think I got it. Because I think we only have to eliminate one Goblino. So I think we have to use... I think we only need to eliminate one goblin. Right, so we use... I think we use the crystal to protect one of the goblins. So we move... So I think what we're supposed to do is defeating all the enemies a mandatory objective. I don't think so. No, I think what we're supposed to do is destroy the nearest goblin. Then I think we're supposed to use the crystal to protect the second goblin. Move the dragon back behind the rock. Put the crystal on the blue bit, and then we get through. Cortisol R spiking game. I'm not sure how this would improve programming, Luke Smith, but I'll trust your judgment. It makes you. It makes you more. What's the word I'm looking for? It makes you more jaded. It makes you more jaded, and thus you become a better programmer. Okay, so how do we do this? How do we do this? Because I want to... Because if we do this, right, the first one gets wrecked. And that's a problem. Because at the moment I move anything, the second one gets wrecked. Now, I think we only want to wreck the first one. She's useless. Unless... Oh, I know, I get it. I think I know. So we move this here. Right. Then we do this. Then we pull up. And oh no, we're still stuck. I thought that might be the solution, but there's no way to both push the dragon in position and then push the crystal into the shielding position in one turn. That's the problem, right? That's the problem, because now I can't do anything, and if I move one more, then they both get fried. And of course, I can't use her to pull the guy, so that's not a thing. And like my first try was to use the crystal to block the two goblinos, but they attack each other, and that's a problem. And that is a problem. Huh. And obviously we can't get the dragon out, because the warrior can push the dragon in, or we can push him up here, but that wouldn't achieve anything. Why is Stardew Valley in the description? Is it still? I changed it. Is it still there? Oh my god! It must have bugged out. Sorry. I literally changed that before I went live. Fire the dragon into the crystal that could act as a barrier. So I already tried that, because it does act as a barrier, but that doesn't really achieve anything, right? Because like what I tried earlier is I tried to get. So I did this, right? So I pushed this here, and then I did this, right? Now the problem is as follows. Wait, hold on a second. Let's try something. Is there a way? Because if we do this, right? But then, see, this is the problem. The second we move, it's a problem. So how do we... How do we do this? Why is searching for femboy still in the description? I'm pretty sure there's no searching for femboys in the description. Can the red guy punch the thief into the crystal to move it? Oh my god, I think that's it. I think you're absolutely... Oh my god. Wix. Oh, whoops. Okay. Okay, so that works. But the problem now... Oh, we can just do this. Okay. Okay, no, that actually... Bro, stop! Oh my god. Everyone give it up for Wix. Well done. What you had before worked. You needed to push it down instead of pulling it after you killed... Yeah, that's it. I had to use the warrior to to push down the thief. Okay, so now we can literally just push the put the crystal in the place, and now we can escape. Slow clap, Kappa. Let's go.
See, when we work together, you don't need a club.
Today, at least. Let's hope our luck holds.
Okay, that was really funny. I really enjoyed that. In party... Oh my god. Okay, so now... Did that one on the right just appear? Or wait, so this is another one. I think we abandoned this one, right? Yeah, we abandoned this one. Let's see if we can figure it out today. Just reset. I love the ground scratches. What do you mean by that? Okay, so the solution here is that we have to get all these fellas to get together? Question mark? Is that over? How would that even work? Because okay, so we have to get them one at a time, right? So we have to get 1 and 2 together, they fight, and then we have to get another one. So the most obvious move would be this. Oh, never mind, there's only one left now. What happens if we get all 3 together? Oh, when you push that far, it tears up the ground. Oh, verb. It's very ASMR, yes. I can tell you if you want. No, not yet. I wanna figure it out. So I mean, let's try and limit our moves, right? So the only move that I can make here is go down. Anything else would get moved, right? Now we'd... The fact that we have 2 crystals, I'm guessing would imply that the other 2 goblinos have to be moved separately. Because if there was only 1 crystal, I might have assumed that there was a move like that, but I think we have to move them separately. So maybe something like this. Maybe something like that. And then... but the trouble now is that if I go here, I'm gonna get oofed. There is a... Oh, this one expanded my brain. Can the goblins be squished against the wall? I don't think that does anything if you squish them against the wall. I mean, here they just attack each other, right? So we don't want to do that. And again, I can't do anything here now. Huh. There is a very obvious solution. Well done making me feel like a silly Billy. Fat Lewis followed. Hello, welcome Fat Lewis. Is your name Lewis and are you fat? Because I'm fat. I'm fat, so I can say it. It's fine. I wonder if I moved this guy a bit too much. What if I... Okay, so what if I moved What if we move this guy one less? So like here, right? And then we did something like... Okay, that doesn't... Okay, is there something like... Can we do something like this? No, that doesn't do anything. That just... I think I'm gonna go try a demo myself. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Wix. Have fun. He's not fat, he's lying, he has big bones. Yeah, so do I. I've got very big bones. That's what it is. That's how it works, don't you know? Huh. See, if I do this... Nope, that's still a problem. Oh my god. And I'm guessing that all three have to be deleted for this bit to open, right? My surname is indeed Lewis. I was fat as a teenager and gained the nickname once I lost weight. Once you lost the weight? So they called you Fat Lewis after you lost the weight. That's funny. Eureka? I mean, did you figure it out, Scratcher? Don't tell me. I don't want to know yet. But oh my god. It's Listen, this one is not obvious. I don't know why you say that this one's obvious. It really isn't. It really isn't obvious at all. Then they just oof each other. You have to think of this abstractly in terms of tiles. What are you currently working on? In what regard do you mean? What am I working on? This is hurting me. You are close to solving it. Here's a clue: Alt F4. I'm on Mac OS. That wouldn't do it. That might just pull up like Spotlight or something. Command F4 is on Mac. Command F4 is the meta, yes. Oh my god. Oh, I have to think abstractly, okay. I mean, here's the problem. I'm not even sure... Okay, can someone confirm to me just the following? Do you have to eliminate all three goblins in order for the pink portal to open? Can someone just confirm that? In terms of programming. So, in terms of programming, right now I'm improving my math skills. So, I'm not doing any actual programming at the moment. I'm just improving my math skills. Once I get my math skills up, I'm gonna start heading more towards embedded stuff. And once I get better at embedded, I think I'm gonna at some point start working on a game engine. That might be a funny project to do. But in the meantime, I also want to release a new science fiction book. And I have all these ideas for it. And they're sort of partially formed. I might do it on stream. I might just organize all these ideas. I just don't know if there'd be many people who'd want to watch that necessarily, but I might do that on stream. And then if I end up making a game at some point, it's going to use mechanics from this book that I'm working on. W Game Engine. I think that'd be really funny if I make a game engine. Yes, all three have to be eliminated. Yes, you were close earlier. Write the book in C. That's the move right there. So was I close here? Is that what you mean? What kind of math are you currently studying? So I realized that I had a bunch of gaps in my knowledge as a result of having bad teachers in school. And so I'm literally doing math from scratch. So even though I know most of it, the point was to find a bunch of gaps in my knowledge. So right now I'm going for linear algebra. And that's a lot of fun. And I know most of it, but occasionally I hit like a little component of it and I go, oh yeah, okay, that was a gap. Perfect. Now that gap is filled. And I know that I think for like game programming, I don't think calculus, I think you have to know like, what is it, like up to like including algebra, maybe some vector stuff. I don't think you have to know calculus for game stuff, right? I don't think that's the case. Write the book in Romanian so no one can read it. Unironically, I think English is better. I prefer English for writing. You sound really articulated. I doubt you have gaps. No, I definitely have gaps. My teacher was highly uninterested, so I definitely have gaps. Thanks for the stream, Boomer. I have to head out to my primed battle. Have fun, Donald. If you, I hope you win the. It should be €69. It'd be funny, but I hope you win the €100. Right now, I'm learning the basic multiplication table. Truly profound. I mean, numbers are very profound. If you understand how they work, they get really interesting. Vectors math is really easy and used in machine learning. Well, I think I saw a video by Jonathan Blow, ironically, who was talking about the kind of math that you need to know for games. And I don't think it's that much. I think it's like essentially high school level mathematics. You're stuck, go back. Yeah, I think I'm stuck. Like, what is it? Okay, so I have a theory, right? Is it the case that I have to somehow get the left, so this guy on the left, get him against the wall, and then the guy on the right against the bottom wall, and then push them, and then somehow push them towards the guy, because obviously we can't move the guy in the corner. Binary stream win very soon. Yesterday I learned what came after 2. Mind blow. I know. It's very deep mathematics. Could I just tell you there's no way of spoiling it? Well, if you tell me, you'd be spoiling it, wouldn't you? They changed my work, provided wrapped ChatGPT to always speak German. So now I have to jailbreak it out of that every time. Wait, so they changed my work, provided wrapped ChatGPT to always speak German. So what, you have to like get it to speak some other language first? You had it right earlier, but you did like 200 moves. When earlier? That's the problem. My man, hello. Hello, Hula. How's it going? I guess you're here to watch me suffer. There's some... See, the hard bit is getting all 3 of them at the same time. And I'm not sure how we would even do that. How would we get all 3 of them? So they can't be in a line. Maybe we have to get, like... maybe we'd have to get like, okay, so if we get like one, let's experiment a little bit. Let's experiment, right? So we could get like this guy here. Oh my god, bro, is this literally... Oh my... Oh my god, we got it, chat. I can't believe we... This was literally just... I was just thinking, no, there's no way. We actually got it. Oh my god.
Can't wait to deliver this guy directly to the king.
Can I get some big brain emojis in the chat? Oh my god. Oh, that was my squeaky wheelchair laugh. It sounds like a wheelchair on like a hard floor being squeaky. That one's reserved for special occasions. Oh my god. The ultrasound laugh did some damage to my brain. I'm so sorry. Oh, I was gonna say you could do it with an L shape early and diagonals, didn't see that. Well, see, the thing is, I realized that there had to be... I had to get two of them next to each other with a gap in the middle, right? Because otherwise they would attack each other. And then I could then slide the third one in between them. Sounds like that one Spanish comedian with the famous laugh, El Risitas. Bro, my dad laughs exactly like that. Okay, what do you mean by making a game engine? How from scratch do you want it to be? Do you want to learn OpenGL or something? I might do the handmade hero meme by Muratori. That, I think that might be interesting. Like I might even do it on stream or something. So like we're watching his thing and then we're actively working. Maybe I'll have to see. Looksmith, there is only one possible shape for all three to be touching, and you had it earlier. Okay, well we've already done that. They have to be in the line. Yeah. So my dad has that exact laugh, the Elericitas laugh. By the way, you can congratulate me. I got Jai last night. How? How did you get access to Jai? Like, how does that even work? Did you email Jonathan and prove that you have autism? Is that the meta? Because I'm pretty sure that's the meta. Okay, so... Oh, I think we have to go, like, do these ones here now. Oh, this one's messy. I think Muratori did a revised tutorial because Handmade Hero was too unstructured according to him. Well, that's interesting because... Exactly. Okay, so email Jonathan Blow, prove you have autism, get Jai. Perfect. Jai is Jonathan Blow's programming language. He made this game in Jai. I think Muratori did a revised tutorial because Handmade Hero was too structured according to him. Well, that's interesting, right? Because I assume the new version is just his course. But the trouble is, I can't live stream his course because that's behind a paywall. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it on stream. It might be interesting to do it on stream. But if I were to do it on stream, it would have to be Handmade Hero because that's not behind the paywall. But if I did his course, I couldn't live stream that. Okay, so this is the one with the femboy, right? Like this is the femboy right here. The blonde character is the femboy. So we have to get these to fight 2 at a time. So how do we do that? So obviously he's immune. Is it? Huh. Handmade Hero is like 10 years of streams though. That's the thing, right? It's I don't know I don't know what the meta is. Cuz my moratory gatekeeping good programming. Yes. How do we do this? How do we do this? So how I mean, obviously, if he's near them, all right, it can't be like that. He has to be, it can't be diagonal, right? To be protected, he has to be like. Am I on the right path? I think I have to be up close and personal with these ones. Yes. HMH is also very much about Windows nitty-gritty. That's the thing. If I made an engine, would I want it to be Windows-based? Would I want it to be maybe like a Linux engine? Maybe something cross-platform? Could I use my... I want to also use my knowledge of like more low-level stuff as I gain it, right? I want to do that as well. Because that would come in handy. Oh, interesting. If I hold down command, the game speeds up like crazy. Interesting. I don't know if that's intentional. What is the meta here? Okay, I think we have to start from scratch on this one. So we have to use the femboy. We have to make use of the femboy. So we want to get... Doesn't using OpenGL just make it cross-platform? Well, from what I understand, OpenGL is considered to be legacy at this point, apparently. So that, apparently that's a thing. Oh, nope, that was a bad move. How do we use this? How do we use this? Only Grandpa GL on my Mac. That's the thing, right? Because apparently, because it will be interesting for the engine to actually be useful. Like that would be good. TF4 discovered the meta and then start from scratch, not having realized you've just discovered the meta. Did that just happen? Was I close to it? Oh no. Solver. New cool effect discovered. Magician received immunity from femboy when swapped. That's why you always have to have a hemboy on hand. They can protect you from all these goblins. Well, Vulcan is state of the art, but apparently it's a pain to use. That's what I've heard as well. I keep hearing people cry about Vulcan all the time. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. I think we might be close. I think we might be close, chat. How do we... Vulcan is fine, just learn it first. Don't switch over from OpenGL because there's 2 times the learning. And once you do Vulcan first, it's trivial to do OpenGL next. If anyone's actually interested, watch It's Not About the API. Fast, flexible, and simple rendering in Vulcan. Well, so this isn't DirectX 11 also Grampsware? And DirectX 12 is allegedly Pain as well, so I'll probably just go with OGL. Here's the thing. I'm turning into Jonathan Blow right now. I'm looking down at the floor, I'm saying, here's the thing. I'm on a MacBook, and I'm using Crossover for this and Parallels for Windows. The problem is that I can't do DirectX 12 because my hardware doesn't actually support DirectX 12. So I can't actually use DirectX 12. So it'd have to be something that I can either do directly on my MacBook or in a VM. That's the thing, right? Oh, what? How do we do this? 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 See, I think we'd have to swap. Like, obviously, we have to move the femboy, I think, at the bottom there. And then that would protect us. And then we can swap the guy. Okay, so let's try this. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah. Oh my god, bro. How do we get out of this? Metal only gatekeep maxing. Isn't there also SDL, or is that a different thing entirely? I don't know what SDL is. Not true though. Game porting toolkit from Apple kind of proves that it's all just vendor bullcrap. I don't know. I need to do some deep research on it. Like, if anyone here has done engine work or game work, what would you recommend? Like, I would love to do maybe a game that's isometric like this. Like, I want to do a science fiction game that's maybe isometric like this. I don't think it's not going to be it may not be a puzzle game. It may be more like an adventure plus crafting game. But it would look something like this essentially, but sci-fi. What should I go for to get something like that? The Cherno, like the only person who does game engine videos. Who's that? Is that a YouTuber? The Cherno? And I just trapped myself. Never mind. Hello, what? How's it going? Honestly, your science fiction game would be perfect, like an old Fallout that isn't first person. Yeah, it would be something like this. So, if that makes sense, back when it was an adventure game, that's kind of what I'm picturing. So, it would be like an adventure plus crafting game. So there's in the next book that I'm working. I'll give a bit of a spoiler. We're on a planet where the air is saturated with nanobots, and some people have nanosensitivity, right? And they can essentially hack these nanobots to make them do things for them. So you can use them as tools, you can use them as weapons, and I think that's an interesting mechanic. And I'd want to implement something like that in the game, right? So there'll be like a crafting skill tree mechanic to it. Cherno was C++ YouTuber, he still is, but a new series he was going to code with LLM. That's not what I'm looking for. For years, they are the only decent tutorials. Everything else is really scuffed and buried underneath channels with like less than 1k subs. Really hard to find good stuff. What his old videos are still up. They are the best thing you can find online for it. I'm a Raylib enjoyer. It makes the platform go away, but very little beyond that. So it's just Star Wars with extra steps. Kappa replaced nanobots with mitochondrians. It's actually, so there's a video game that I used to play a lot called Anarchy Online. It's an MMO, and they borrowed a lot of stuff from Dune, and this is one of the mechanics in the MMO, right? So you have nanobots on this planet, and you can use them to to run programs and do a bunch of stuff like that. So it borrows elements from that. Do you think new ways to compute beside electronics for your sci-fi? Well, can you elaborate on that? Because that might be an interesting question. Bro is aspiring game dev and already wants to make craft slop. Yes, it's over. It is a bit like nanomana. Yeah, so in Anarchy Online, every person has like you can run programs and they run on nanomana, right? So the spells, quote unquote, are actually programs, and you can run beneficial programs. You can run negative programs, right? So you have nanotechnicians, which are like mages. I just typed it in Google and the first search result was worst MMO ever. Bruh. No. It's a legendary MMO. It's just a clickbait. I think I've seen that video. It's just a bit of clickbait. It's a legendary MMO. I think I'm kind of stuck. Solver. I am unsure if this game is solvable. Probably not. A reset needed. I think so. It would have been cool if you could actually program your spells. Well, yeah. I mean, so in the game, I mean, the spells are they're pre-made. Like the programs are pre-made. But in my story, it's not quite as structured. So the people who are nanosensitive can use them to fewer to like different degrees based on how nanosensitive they are. And there's also like there's navigators, right? So there's people who are more nanosensitive who can commune with the nanobots, and they can see the path more clearly, right? So this is also reference to Dune, because in Dune you have the navigators who take spice melange and they can see the future, right? And they can plot paths. So there's elements like that, although the game would obviously be more limited. What if the nanobots were like your person and they would be equivalent to losing your blood? That's an interesting idea. So in the current version of the universe, the nanobots permeate everything on this one planet, and so they're a part of you, and they're generally like, so the planet doesn't have any high technology. It can't, because the nanobots eat all the high technology. So you can't have ships land. So you can't have anything high tech. But the people who are nanosensitive can essentially summon tools, and they can use the nanobots in a more spiritual way, quote unquote, instead of high technology. The more nanosensitive you are, the more lines of code you can program into your spells. It's kind of like that. It's the more nanosensitive you are, the more things you can do with the nanobots, and so you can essentially cast spells, quote unquote. Like you can do nano damage to people, right? Because you can program the nanobots. So if you have like basic nano skills, you can maybe move things around. But the more advanced you get, maybe you can make armor, you can make weapons, you can cast spells, you can make things fly, that kind of stuff, right? Like the possibilities are quite crazy. I'm so interested in alternative ways to compute: mechanical gates, in-game gates, Minecraft, Terraria, water computers. I think it's humanity we can find new technology to compute. Interesting. I mean, in the story, the nanobots themselves are nanocomputers, right? But yeah, I mean, in a sense, you could use them to compute, to make a computer if you wanted to, because they're small enough. Solver, before you reset, you can delete 2 goblins. Well, I'm trying to figure out. I think it's the ones on the right. I can probably delete. When Meridian 99 stream, what is that? Huh? I don't know what that is. Cream fresh? Huh? How did we get a cream fresh? What? I mean, like, literally, that would be a cool mechanic. Well, yeah, I mean, that is a mechanic. So the more nanosensitive you are, the more lines of code you can program into your spells. Well, yeah, I mean, that is literally a mechanic. It's not necessarily described as such, but the more nanosensitive you are, the more control you have over the nanobots. And so, in essence, yes, you can program more lines of code into them. So I have beaten the first screen of the mirror puzzles. The one you got stuck on is actually painfully obvious if one doesn't overthink it. Oh my god, Wix. But it took a bit before I saw it myself. Well, here's the problem. When you're solving it by yourself, you don't have to talk to chat at the same time, right? So essentially what's happening by doing this is I'm like half as smart as I normally am, because I talk to you and I have to think about the puzzles. This level is lockpicking lawyer flavored. You have to do the same thing twice to show it wasn't a fluke. Interesting. No, man, I'm thinking that you can literally do that in the game. Oh, I see. So a mechanic in the actual game. Let me put that in my subconscious mind and let me think about it. That might be an interesting mechanic. Dude, it's like magic, but with heckin' science Reno. Isn't that so witty and lit awesome sauce? Yeah, it would be an epic win. Well, you see, the thing is this. So, if you've read Protectorate, this isn't made obvious yet. This will become obvious once the book comes out. But if you've read Protectorate, the powers that Adam has are because of these nanobots. So the nanobots aren't actually mentioned in the first book. But as I expand on this idea, it will become obvious that the powers that Adam has, the ability to foresee the future, the ability to read minds, that is because he's nanosensitive. It's just that the existence of the nanobots had not been discovered yet. Look, Smith, there is an old science fiction book called Neuromancer. You might be ripping it off. I think I read Neuromancer a very long time ago, and I think that Anarchy Online also heavily references Neuromancer. Also, what is ripping off? Like, I'm just borrowing an idea, right? That's just like all books, like Dune rips off Hamlet, right? So, go one step back and think. Well, like here or something. One of my ideas was energy compute. I haven't decided which energy, but humanity finds a way to control an energy so efficiently that can make supercomputer that can scale infinitely. That's interesting. That's an interesting idea. There are no original ideas, correct. So Dune is Hamlet with witches and with space witches and drugs. Right? So Hamlet is just the young prince is about to inherit the throne. His father gets deleted, like the uncle deletes his brother, and he becomes king, and then the young prince has to flee, and then, oh no, the young prince is in trouble, but he raises an army and he comes back and he defeats the uncle and gets his throne back. Like, that's literally Dune. And also The Lion King as well. There are no original ideas. There hasn't been an original idea in like 2,000 years. So, what about something like this? So we need to try and get a little fella in here. If we can get a little fella in here, then so what if we do this, right? So we do this, we swap places with him. Oh, no, never mind. Oh my god, the ones I think are original, there is no such thing. Electronics have their limits, and we are there, I think, at least for how small we can make. That is a problem. Electronics, they can't keep getting smaller. Which is my argument for why AI can't just get better forever. Like, there are physical limits. Also, we are literally watching you play a Sokoban game, speaking of originality. Exactly. Wait now, in Lion King, Simba solos it with only 2 bodies for comedic relief. The army doesn't have to be huge. It just has to be an army. That's all you need. Okay, now how do we get... there isn't physical limits? No, there are physical limits. I think we can make logic gates a singular atomic unit big, but even that is a limit. Even if you make logic gates at atomic levels, that's still a limit. We are nowhere near there to manipulate individual atoms for a computer. Yeah. More like, thank God I don't want their nanobots flying around. Yeah, I mean, that would be a nightmare. Like, obviously, like, when I make nanobots, when I have nanobots in the story, there is a... There are a bunch of implications that the nanobots are reliable, that they're not giving it, they're not deleting everyone. Like, there's a bunch of, like, IRL, this would be a nightmare. If there are no boxes, is it still Sokoban? Well, you have rocks, so technically it's Sokoban. If you can't go smaller, you go bigger. Can you elaborate on that? Oh man, this puzzle's got me silly. Demo scene module. We need to make better software. CPU is already fast enough. That's another thing, right? Like we keep talking about hardware, making hardware better, but no one's talking about software. Well, I mean, Jonathan Blow is, but like if you can make the software better, that's another avenue of to improve things. Ah, we're back at it. Yes, extreme. They're not vibe coded. Well, I mean, vibe coding is making things worse instead of in case of performance. Yes, focus on that one because it's subtle. Do you mean focus on this puzzle? Vacuum tubes. Can you expand on that? This game was vibe coded? No, it was the opposite of vibe coded. If you get stuck here, you can go back to the mirrors. It will clear it easy. Trust the puzzle. Yes. Well, I've been focusing on this puzzle for a while now. I think I need to come back to it later. I wanna go back to the to the mirror puzzles. Let's give those another try. Oh my god, it's the wrong way round. I went left for like 10 seconds and then I went like, no, we're not doing that right now. Can't we make bigger chips to put more gates? I mean, are we gonna return back to like Univac computers? I meant the nanobots. The game was blow coded. Oh yeah, the nanobots are not vibe coded. No, I mean there's a lot of lore that's gonna be expanded upon in the books, right? Like I essentially have a small Wikipedia, like a local Wikipedia, where there's a bunch of lore that isn't gonna be exposed for like a few books. Mirrors will destroy you. Go left. I went left. I immediately just went no. I'm not ready for left. Vacuum tubes have light passing through them, so basically electrons, which are the smallest atomic possible. Interesting. If we can control those, then you can theoretically have very small gates. Interesting. There have been full wafer chips legitimately made. Huh. Chip size isn't the issue, it's heat dissipation. The more gates that are put, the more it gets hotter and harder to cool. Like square root law or something. I'm not a hardware engineer. Interesting. There are trade-offs to chip size, communication speed due to distances, cooling, the defect rates on bigger dies. Huh. I've never considered that. Okay, so we gotta go back here. Okay, so let's think about the rules. So I can't rotate the mirror. I mean, the immediately obvious solution for me would be to move the mirror to the center aisle. But we're not... I can't figure out how to do that. Oh my god, I just figured it out. Are you joking me? Are you kidding me? I just figured it out. Oh dear. Oh, I feel like such a numpty. I feel... Oh my god, I'm such a numpty. I cannot... Is it... Wait. Is there something like this? And then... Oh my god, chat. I'm such a silly sausage. I am such a silly sausage.
So, you're here to find a specific mirror.
I'm merely looking for a good one, in pristine condition. These early mirrors are scathed, so I'll do a few more rounds of the trial. Get further in, where doubtless they are fresher.
And then you'll take that mirror.
Take? I'll leave payment in silver that is more than fair.
Display it in your flagship emporium?
Flagship emporium?
I'll be frequently on hand to demonstrate, proudly.
Cooling isn't it. We've reached the limits of silicon. Yeah, that makes sense. LMAO, I told you it was obvious. You did. How far light travels in a single clock cycle is not very far anymore. Also, why memory is moving closer and closer to the core. Missed when this chat talked about London tens and femboys and all this lame programming talk. You're our silly sausage. I think that's how it works, yes. Okay, so this is the meta here. So left and right is up and down. Okay, so but what about this? Okay, I see. So I think we use... I get it. I think I get it, chat. I think this one I got. Oh, no. So close. So close, chat. I mean, we can always talk about London tens and femboys. That's not a problem. It's not. Okay, so we have to somehow. What if we reset? Okay, so clearly. So we have to stay on this layer. Okay, interesting. I think we shouldn't. I think we shouldn't move it more than this. I think there's a meta here somewhere. Yeah, I think we found it, right? So if we now do this, let's go. Let's go.
Their creation?
They should be already here, overseeing my trial. Last time they were very strict. It must be gone, or dead.
This game is solvable. Go back. There you go. How are you planning to add London tens to Protectorate? You can always imagine that the Queen has a South London accent. You could always imagine that. She talks like that, innit? You got South London. She's from South London. You could just imagine that, and there you go. Because she's very beautiful, right? So you could just give her that accent. OG Stel. I don't know what does that mean. I don't know what that means. I'm happy that Godot banned AI code contributions. Also, there's like 20 people watching this, bro. Welcome. Did they? I watched T Sorting's live stream where he tried Godot for about an hour. What is this? Okay, it's like a little So Godot looked interesting.
These mirrors are a bit better, but I'll press on to find one as close to pristine as can be managed. Then, back home.
It's a puzzle inside the comment. Is it an anagram? Bro, you are young while you want to look old. I don't want to look old, I want to look young. As doesn't everyone? It just happens that I naturally have white hair. So that makes me appear wiser. I think that's what it is. Ogs Tell. OGS Tell. Is it like so something? So... Yeah, I saw that video too. I need to finish the rest of it though. Yeah, I saw a part of it. And I think his conclusion was that he can program so fast that there's no point in him using Godot. It's not natural, he's just a witcher. Steel for humans, silver for monsters, and gold for the witcher. Was it toss a coin to your witcher? Something like that. Yeah, it's interesting that I don't know, like my great grandfather also had white hair. I got it from him. Okay, so here. Okay, I think we might have to move it a little bit. So what if we do something like this? Nope. Okay. What if we do this? I think this gives us more options, realistically. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. I thought it might be let's go. I was like, is he saying let's go? Is he doing the meme? Thanks for supporting the joke, chat. Let's go! Thanks. I'm back. You ain't done with the game. No, but we've made progress. We're doing the mirror aisles. Are you playing on PC? Show your face. I'm playing on a MacBook actually. I'm doing some MacBook wizardry, and I'm playing on, even though this is a Windows only game. I need to start doing a face cam soon, but right now I'm literally in my underwear on the floor of an Airbnb in Portugal, and I just can't seem to find a good enough angle to do this from. But in about a week's time I'll be in a different Airbnb, and I should have a desk there, so that might be easier. I'm not a good programmer as him. I need Godot to make games. I mean, that's cool. He's like super mega autistic and smart. I spent 9 hours on the whole demo, but took my time. Well, you see, I'm also live streaming, so it's just a lot harder when you do that. Read it, boy. Read it, boy. Is that read it, boy? Is that a reference to the Ragnarok? Is it Ragnarok game? The God of War with Teal'c? Can I join? I don't think this is multiplayer, is it? I don't think so. Okay, so what do we do? Okay, I think we use these rocks to transport the mirror here, right? Whoops. So we'll do something like this. Also, is this rock much bigger than the other ones? Oh no, wait. No, 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 no. You should play an online game with viewers. That could be fun. That would be really fun. So here's what I'm thinking about doing. Today's Friday, right? I'm thinking about doing a long stream tomorrow. I'm thinking this might be crazy. We may not go this long, but I'm thinking, should I do like an 8-hour Minecraft stream tomorrow? And if I do, I'll get a Realms thing, and then if you add me as a friend or something, I think I can invite people to join the realm, and so people can so we can play we can play Minecraft. We can play Minecraft, you guys. We can play Minecraft together. So that might be interesting. Teal'c will be in the games where Kratos goes after the Egyptian pantheon. Well, wasn't there like a Norse version of that with the boy? So he's like, "Read it, boy." When we getting the Looksmith SMP? Do not get realms. Look, I mean, what is an SMP? Is that like a private server? Realms hella expensive. Look into hosting separately. Yes, but it's also convenient. That's the thing. Your voice sounds like Kratos in God of War. Read it, boy. Yeah, I do have a bit of that going on. Also, I love Teal'c. One of my favorite characters in fiction is Teal'c. Let's see. Yeah, that's Ragnarok, but no Teal'c as far as I know. No, I know that. So the guy who played Teal'c voiced Kratos. He voiced him, and there's a game where it's like his half son or something is like some ginger kid, and they go on an adventure together. Isn't that what I'm thinking of? If he gets realms, we're all banned by Microslop day one. They don't call him Looksmith for no reason. I love how that's a meme now. Because I was thinking, what shall I do for the 1st of April? And then I realized that Looksmith sounds like Luke Smith, and I thought maybe like 2 people are gonna find that funny. And now it's a meme. It's almost as big as an IVA meme. Yeah, Realms chats are AI moderated as well. Yeah, but we can talk we wouldn't talk in Minecraft. We talk in chat. So if you want to say something, you can say it in chat on stream, and then I can see it. Hosting it would be like 10x cheaper and easier to set up. Do you know what? I'll look into it tonight. I might just do we'll see. I might do a private server, but if I don't have time to figure it out, we might just do a Realms, at least initially. They can ban you from your own server as well, I think. Well, then just, keep a wholesome chungus in chat. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Have I played Fortnite? No, I have not played Fortnite, no. Just rub some Nivea on it. Discord live chat. I don't even think we need a Discord live chat. I think we just I think what we have right now would work. So if I get either a Realms or a private server, and you can just tab, if you want to say something, you can tab over. You can either say it in the server, and just don't be edgy, and nothing's gonna happen. It's not difficult. How are we gonna monetize the server to enrich ourselves off the kids that will be playing it? It would just be us playing it, so it's fine. Private servers are illegal, didn't you hear? Huh? There's no way a Minecraft private server is illegal. Did they change the rules? Oh, I get it. You meant the voice actor was in there. Well, the boy was in God of War and yeah. So the guy that plays Teal'c is the guy that plays Kratos, and the boy was in. Okay, so he was in God of War Ragnarok. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. But one must be edgy, locksmith. Yeah, but if we want to continue to make content, we can't be too edgy. We have to sort of toe the line a little bit. Dusuki, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay, so how do we? What's the solution here? Let's think about this for a sec. So I think we have to bring the mirror back. I think that's obvious. The question is, how do we do this? Because the problem is that we can't. So if we did this, then the issue is that we can't. Might this be a better solution? Let's try that. Let's try that. I think that might be a better solution. Whoops, whoopsie doopsie, whoopsie doopsie. So if we do this, we can still make it here. Okay, I see it. I see the solution, chat. I see the solution. See, I don't know why that one puzzle was so difficult, but these ones are easier. And now we just do there we go, chat. We got it.
Certainly not so far as last time.
You're a better man than you believe. Convinced yourself you came for possession of a single mirror. Because deep in, you knew it's the only way to trick yourself into coming back. I know you came to soothe
Wait,
your defeat.
let me try and fix the
You'll perform the whole trial
this
just to win.
Stardew Valley thing. Let me
No
try and fix
witness
that.
But yourself
I think
And
we can
I
fix it.
can use that.
Okay, Order of the Sinking Star. Save. There we go. I fixed the hashtag meme. There you go. We need to make a mod that locks items behind coding problems. Oh no. Oh. We're just doing lead code. Explain the string theory. Deep in. I've heard of this, of string theory. I have no idea what it actually is, I'm afraid. Okay, this one's interesting. So I think we have to move blocks to the... So if we look at the far edge of the south map, I think we have to put 2 boulders there in order to move it just enough. I think that's it. So here, we're going to have to move 2 boulders here to get closer to the actual thing. Yeah, so we move this here. So now we can come here.
Just taken the first mirror and sailed off.
Efficient.
Yes, you were. Minimize risk of time and so forth.
Today, my standards are higher.
As you say. I can aim your...
Man, I'm getting so good at
my
these.
own ends, and I love you for that.
Lead code to mine blocks Kappa. Leadcraft. What an absolute nightmare, chat. Oh my god. I am absolutely not a lead code enjoyer. I am by no means a lead code enjoyer. string theory, because every particle is a wave. You can morph particles into different ones. So can you turn like bacon into grapes? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what string theory is? Okay, so what? Oh, LOL. Whoops. Okay, so how do we... Do we have to reset something? How does that even... Oh, okay, we can reset the mirror. Okay, cool. Okay, but how does that even... Huh? Like a Mexican wave, yes. You can turn a Mexican wave into any kind of wave. That's what it is. Okay. But what do we... How do we even... Does this change direction of... No. Am I a silly Billy? What's going on here? Am I literally a silly Billy? Oh, I am. Never mind. The answer is yes. I am a silly Billy. Okay. The answer is yes.
Unproven in manhood.
Unproven in manhood.
Trade. My ship drew close, but did not land. I caught a glimpse of my soul by the light of a distant mirror, by the light of the summer moon.
By the way, I apparently got timed out for the God of War comment due to symbol spam. Might want to adjust that. A few quotes and parentheses should not be a problem on a programming channel. That's a good point. I'm not logged in right now, but I will address that for the next stream. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's see. I think I'm just overthinking this one. I think this one might be just easy. Is that... No, okay, it's not easy at all. Text to speech when? You already have me. I'm your... Hello, I am your friendly neighborhood text to speech. BTKB1427 said, text to speech when? There you go. You got the best text to speech. Also, is this an Indian man? Did we just change characters? Is this a new character? Or was I just not paying any attention? It's possible. That might also have been it. I may have just not been paying any attention. That's also a possibility. Okay. Yum, yum, yum. So nice. Yes. Ice cream so good. Yes. Yum, yum. So nice. Listen, I would be the best NPC streamer in the world. I would be the absolute best NPC streamer. It's not even funny. My name is Michael Hunt. Please say this with authority and at lightning speed TTS. My name is Michael Hunt. Did I say it right, chat? I think the mirror is not supposed to change islands here. Maybe. I think the mirror might just have to go on the rock here. Like something like this, right? But then how do I... Oh, wait a second. Huh. No. I think it's... Oh. Maybe you can reach the exit without mirror this time. I mean, maybe? Let's see. I mean, that would be funny. That would be very funny. No, see, I'm kind of stuck now. Not Michael. TTS is broken. It's Mike Hunt, who lives at 69. So, at 69 Seymourcombe Lane. There you go. It's Michael Hunt, who lives at 69 Seymourcombe Lane. Who can say happy birthday to my friend? He's a huge fan. First name. Bruh, do not get me banned. Oh my god, Kappa. Maybe using the mirror to go behind the rock. Oh! That might be... Bro, this is... We got some big-brained individuals here. Oh my god, man. I wish there was a way to just appear to the left of the rock right now, huh? Yes. Listen, I was busy reading TTS. I was busy almost getting cancelled, okay? It's a hard job, this. You are too good, yes. Seymourcombe is the name of the lane. The dice rolled Michael instead of Mike. Deal with it. Sometimes, listen, it's the ghost in the machine. Sometimes it just happens.
I have no idea what you mean.
We're almost there.
Yes, we're almost to the point.
This is the place where you turned and fled. Why, little boy, did you run?
I had a cold for
Why are you running?
that I would be marked.
Why are you running?
No turning back if I went a single island further. I got away. Myself intact.
So it was. So it is.
You know the lady? I don't know who that is. Okay, so do we have to get the mirror? But how would this even work? Hold on a second. Do we have to push the rock on the left behind the mirror? I think so. I think we have to push this behind the mirror so that we can then... Oh, no. No. Why did you run, boy? Could you give me a shout out? My name is Benjamin Dover, but friends called me Dover Ben. The TTS is very smart. Why did you run, machine? Oh no. See, I thought we could do that. And maybe like get it behind here, but unless no, that wouldn't. How do we get a rock? But then that can't be it, because even if we get the mirror to come here, then we can't push it up to bring it here. Because this is where I'd love for the mirror to be here, right? And then I could just go there. But that's not how this works. That is not how this works. You need to ban Dove. This is an Ivea channel. Yes. That's a very good point. See, even your name, I gotta be careful how I pronounce your name. I gotta be so careful. I'll call you Cuz. There you go. Cuz makes a very good point here. How do we... Like, the mirror is in a very annoying position, because we can't do anything with this. Unless the map loops around or something silly, which I don't think it does. I don't think that's how it's pronounced. It's Persian. I don't think that's how it's pronounced. How? What do we even do here? Clearly it's something to... Because here's the problem. If we move this... Like, if we move this here, we're then stuck on this axis, because then we can't do anything with it. I did this last night, but I remembered how to do it now. See, you're much smarter than me. I'm kind of like... I'm sort of... Oh my god. Nice to meet you, Cuz. Bro, guys, do not get me banned. Oh my god. Okay, so what is the meta here? What can I even do with this? This one's a toughie. This one's actually a toughie. And there's 21 people watching as well, watching me fail at this. But at least I've got a sweet ASMR voice. So at least there's that. No, it's simple. The tip you should think about the same mechanic from the previous level. I got an idea. It is solvable. Oh, obviously it is solvable. It's in the game. Obviously it is solvable. So in the previous game, we had to use the mirror to teleport behind a rock. But the problem here is that in order to get to the other island, we have... Oh! No, wait. Is this something like this, chat? Is this something like this? Is this something like this, chat? Okay, I think I pushed it too far. Let me push it to like here. You know, in international football, the first letter of the country on the scoreboard. It's not a toughie, you're just a dummy. Yeah, I think so. BTKB, do not get me banned, my guy. Let's keep this wholesome chungus, please. Why would John put that one square at the top of the ruin, the nice straight line? Is he stupid? No, I just figured that bit out, right? I said you need to mirror it at the top, but you cannot push it up. Yeah, so I figured that bit. Oh. Okay, we're getting closer, chat. We're getting closer. This is obviously not the solution, but I think, is this the solution, chat? Is this the solution? I think we got it. I will go back to being wholesome. Don't want to get you banned, at least not on YouTube, just Minecraft. Please don't get me banned on either, my guy. Oh my god. So you need to end up below the mirror somehow, yes. No wholesome chungus, we getting banned Kappa. No, we're not getting banned, chat. We're not getting banned. We're doing a wholesome chungus meme here. How do we end up below the mirror? We're on the mirror's edge of the solution. Oh, that's a good pun. Group ban guys like a proper community. Lol, you unsolved it. This is a common listen. This is a common theme throughout the stream. Just to get used to it. Get used to it. There's gonna be a lot of unsolving going on. How do we... See, this can't be it. This... He's just doing a little dance. He's just... He's just... You always thought they just push the mirror after. Maybe the idea is right, but the sequence of steps is wrong. I'm trying to figure out exactly, because obviously the solution is something like this, right? But like there are 3 possible options, right? So it can either be here, here, or here. The trouble is that we also have this rock here. Our dude must really regret skipping all those swimming lessons right about now. I know! He could just like jump in and just do some swimming. Undo further, rock goes dip, then mirror. Oh my god, I yes, of course, I brought the mirror over too soon, didn't I? Oh my god, yeah, I brought the mirror. I should leave the mirror on the island, on the bit here. Then bring the okay. So now the question is, where do we drop it? The question is, where do we drop the rock? I just got hired as a massive fitness model. They're using me for the before pictures. You have only one vertical since the mirror has to go up. You're right. It's literally just here, isn't it? So then it's like... There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Chat, with you guys I've got an IQ of like 1,000. Let's go. Hello, Ansh. Oh my god, we're making some real progress here. We're making some actual progress here. This is... We did it. Chat, can we take a second and just do some applause in chat? Can we just do some applause? Let me get us started. We'll do like an applause emoji, right? Where's the applause? Let's do some applause emojis. Let's go. I think we have to celebrate this moment. I'm here to balance the 1000 IQ out. Collective chat IQ like 85 outliers. Let's get very well done, Wix. Let's get some claps in chat. Aren't just clapping right now. Perfect. BTKB clapping. Let's go. In before I get banned for symbol spam again. Citizen, let's go. Oh my god. Enough Tech Chan, Solver, Winky Face. Oh my god. Your claps sound like a seal clapping. Rub my belly? Nah. BTKB clapping, silly monkey. Let's go. Scratcher's clapping a lot. Did he just got temporarily muted for doing too many emojis? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look at that bot. That bot is being silly. That bot is being so silly. Okay. What is going on here? Oh, okay. So I guess we have to do like this. No, wait. Okay, I see. There we go. Oh! Okay, never mind. Clap maxing 100%. Let's listen to a recording. Let's see what they have. The clapping thing was actually a ploy to get us timed out so we wouldn't need to read our crap for a bit. Yes. Naughty bot, bad bot. Scratcher is a valid member of the community. If you just give a wrench, it wouldn't auto mod me, I think. If you just gave a wrench, it wouldn't auto mod me, I think. Yeah, if you made you a mod, it wouldn't auto ban you. Maybe.
It requires a great deal of work and care to arrange all this. To what end is all this done? I face the challenges they've put before me, and I don't do too badly, if I may say. Is this a test? Do I win recognition if I pass? Is it a kind of training to make me stronger at solving problems? Is it merely a show of great construction, like the monuments of forgotten civilizations? They left no direction as to my purpose here. Why not? I'll continue for clues.
Well, Scratcher and BTKB, if you promise to be wholesome Chungus, I might give you to the wrench, maybe. We'll have to see. Like if you guys behave and you don't like try and get me banned, I might give you guys, because I see you in here all the time. I might give you guys a wrench. But we'll see. You're on probation right now. If you behave, I might give you the wrench. Let's see. Oh wow, okay, there's more mirrors. Let's go. Okay. Twice the mirrors, twice the headache. That's what I always say. Oh my god. I won't get you banned, smiley face. We will be wholesome chungus, totally awesome, such big chung guy. Pinky swear. Let's see. You're both on probation. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I just realized we literally have to be... Oh my god. Is that the solution? Is that the solution? No, wait, what? Wait. So... Did I have it just there?
I feel lightheaded and lighthearted.
Huh?
Might I learn to hold glass to the sun till that light is focused, actinic and burning? My course was right already.
What?
What merchant casts so wide a net? My trade carries light to many
Chat?
thousands, leaving each the brighter. I could find peace and beyond. Have you ever met a seeker who shone with real success?
Chat? What just
Or are they
happened
coaxing
here?
you away from the warmth already yours?
What just happened here, chat? Can someone explain? We're wading into uncharted territory. Go between. I don't even like, because what I thought would happen is we'd get like a double like mirroring, and I could like line it up and mirror. What happens if you drown just one of them? Probably disappears. Game ends. Oh no. There's like 5 of them. You need to transfer the instance to the other place. As a maybe mod, I will ensure all who speak in JavaScript are sent into the void. Okay, that's good. That's a good sign. That's a good start. Okay. Oh my dear. Oh. This is like twisting my brain, chat. This is like, I think I'm actively getting dumber right now. I think that's what's happening. I think I'm actually getting actively dumber. This game is supposed to make you better at programming. I'm forgetting how functions work right now. Const message string. Can't ban me. This is... I think Wix has found the meta. How... Bro, I was struggling with one mirror. Now there's like... I gotta think about how they interact with each other. My dude. See, interesting. Oh, okay, so we can't have... If one of them oofs, that's not good. So we can't have one of them oof. That's not a good idea. Okay, so we just have to move this one... Maybe both of them one lower, right? So that now... No, that wasn't a good idea. Wait, what? Let's move both of them back up. So... Oh my god. My fault with the IQ, but I need to head off, unfortunately. Exit 1. See you later, BTKB. Thank you for being a Giga Chat. Oh my god, see... This... Oh my god, what do we do here? Let's see. See, because I thought if... I know what to do. I know what to do, chat. I mean... Okay, we're making progress. Wait. Did I... Why isn't this... Okay, so we got 2 on both of them. Is it because we have a third? Wait. Exited with an error, but we don't know what the error code means. Yes. I just realized that we're the you're the Giga Chat. Yes. This is... Bro, I literally solved it, but the game doesn't like it because there's now 3 of them. Can we like get a bit dark and like get rid of one of them? Can we do that? But, oh my god. Ah. Oh my god, what am I doing here? What is this? I think I need a cheese triangle to calm me down. Chat, I'm about to have a cheese triangle. I'm about to eat a cheese triangle raw. Just straight from the packet. It's a technique, chat. Can you hear the little... I'm opening the thing. Just move 1 and teleport without copy. I'm not even 100% sure like how this mechanism even works. Like, that's the problem. This is thinking with portals all over again. I know. Chat, can you hear? I'm opening like a little cheese triangle. Giving you cheese triangle ASMR. Oh, so good. Oh my god, so good. Okay. Sorry, but the regulation is to eat 1 cheese triangle per clone. Okay. I mean, we've got 3 clones. Am I supposed to eat 3 cheese triangle? Sure, why not? Here's a second opening ASMR. Cheese triangle ASMR. Oh, so good. Chat, you have no idea how good this is. Oh my god. What is this blessing my ears? I'm literally eating cheese triangles. You see, I tried moving 1 down like this. The trouble is that what do I do then, right? Because now I can't control them. How often, bruh, off the work were your current strike rate? Never. I'm a good boy. I'm saving myself for marriage. Are those hard cheese triangles or the spreadable ones? They are the spreadable ones. The best kind. Reread. Okay, let's go back to where we were. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, I can't even get it back to where... How did I even... How did I even get it back to that? Okay, so we were here, right? Okay, you don't need the second mirror after you duplicate. Right, but what does that even... Oh my god, I messed up the walking pattern. I messed up the walking pattern. Oh, so you're telling me that I could just... do this. Right, but then we can't walk... Okay. See, now it doesn't work. That's the problem, right? Because the main guy got deleted. So now it's over. I don't know what Sonionski means. Jonathan Blow must have been on psychedelics making this. What is Sonion? I don't know what Sonion is. Man, mirrors freak me out, unironically. Mirrors, like, actually freak me out. Like, mirror physics are my #1 enemy. I'm just annoyed that I can't... Like, is it just that I shouldn't have made another clone? I should have just transported the main guy over? Is that what it is? So... Is that my mistake? So should I just do something like... Oh my dear... Okay, what if I... Okay, what if... I have an idea. So we do this, and then we just... do this. Is this the meta? Is this... Oh my god, I got it.
Give yourselves to me for a time.
I got it. I just got it. Okay. You don't need to become 3. Yeah, that was the meta. Sun plus onion equals Sunnion. Don't search sun meme. Okay, I won't. I can send you the original meme if I have this. I think I'm good. I'm good on that. And you can adjust the spacing by moving the characters on the edges of the islands. Yeah, I figured that one out. Yeah. You can use the edges to adjust the movement. This is the demo or full game. It is the demo. The full game is not out yet. Are you humanoid reptile? What do you mean? I'm a human. Oh, hey kids! It's Mr. and Mrs. Linux. Hello. I just did a Barney. Oh, hey kids! I'm Barney. Impersonation. Now you do need to become 3. I mean, maybe, yeah, that does look necessary. Do you watch Swifty Fox? I don't know who that is. Swifty Fox. It just comes up with an image of a fox. I don't know who that is. Swifty Fox is a TikTok. Artist? 28 they them? Is that who you're talking about? Maybe not. Okay, so I think we have to create duplicates. We need the mirror, right? And we need to move it here. So now there are 2, and now there are... wait. Oh my god, chat! What is happening? How do I even make 3? That was a fluke. I don't even know how I did that, unironically. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that. What if we do this? No. I'm actually not even sure how to make 3. Oh, SW50. Fox? I don't know who this is. What am I? SW. I'm not sure who I'm supposed to be looking for. Do you watch 6'4" YouTuber that take long walk? Take long walks. That's me. I take long walks. You said you need your Mac and DaVinci to make videos for your clients, but would they even notice if you served them videos from your ThinkPad and Kden Live if you didn't mention it to them? They wouldn't. They wouldn't notice. I mean, because I switched over from Premiere to DaVinci, and that they didn't notice. I told them afterwards, just out of curiosity. But it's just that I have so many. I have so many scripts and like things set up that work specifically for DaVinci, and also my ThinkPad is not strong enough to do the video editing. Try to crash the game, make million clones. Do ASMR voice while playing game, bro. TikTok NPC voice better. Well, I mean, my voice is always ASMR-y in nature. What do we even... also, let me just... There we go. I think we might just have to start this one again. Okay, so we're going to start it again because we messed up. So... Okay, so we made a clone. Video editing on a 20-year-old ThinkPad right here, FFmpeg, bro. I know. I could use Kden Live and do a good job. It's just I work on literal brain rot, and so that wouldn't work. Yes. No. Yes. Ice cream so good. Yes. But I think I'd have to get like donations to do. Isn't that how it works? She gets roses and stuff, and that's when she says the thing. Oh my god!
Perhaps the Mirrorites have turned their glass upon me. I'll give them worth the seeing. You aim too low. We leave now, send a flotilla back, and take all the mirrors. If it's peace we want, let's quit it all. The wife really wanted me. The child is sufficiently raised. Just disappear. Be myself. A new life.
Oh my. Okay. We're making. I think we're supposed to use the. Okay, now we gotta separate them. Bro, your bloodline come from Viking Iceland. Can you elaborate on that? Why do you believe that my bloodline comes from Viking Iceland? Oh my god, okay. There must be a way for me to use the geography like this, right? There must be a way for me to use the geography. Oh. Mama just deleted a clone? I want to hire you to edit my videos, but one rule of your contract is that they're edited using the words longest FFmpeg command. You are conscious of the game, you see through it, but you still have to play it to survive. You have no choice. Very deep words. Very deep words. Okay, how do I... You drowned one of... Oh my god, you're right. The things went dark. Oh my god. Okay, when did that happen? When did that happen? Let's see. We need to go back. There's 4 clones now. Okay, how do we... We gotta stick with 3 clones, my guy. Okay, so that's where it happened. How do we even fix that? Oh, there's 4 clones. We don't need 4 clones. We just need the I guess maybe if we break this and then we do this. Okay, cool. Cool. The prestige. Your consciousness is more valuable than their comfort. Am I being farmed to voice over someone's project right now? Okay, so now there must be a way to separate the guy on the right. There must be a way to use the geography of the island to separate. Okay, so we're... I think I get it. We create 2... No. Oh my god. No. Okay. So we do this, and then we do... Let's try one more. And then we do...
Keep going.
Yes. Yes, chat. If you beat this, do we get Jai better access as the prize? I mean, I might do. I might get it. I think this deserves a cheese triangle as a reward. That was a job well done right there. Oh, so good. Oh my god. Is this one blocked? Okay. 140 IQ, 100%. 100%. Oh, this is just the quick travel thing. 140 IQ, more like 169.
Stand whole, straight, like a mirror's beam, bright, like the spear of the sun.
Do you throw people? I have no idea what that means. If you complete this, do you get a black belt in Jiu-Jitsu? Yes, I think that's the trick. If you complete... Wouldn't that be funny? If you complete the video game, you get a Jai invite at the very end. If you beat all 105 in male John Profi, he'll probably let you in, yeah. If you complete the game, that's the reward. You get to program in Jai. Okay. Let's put the cheese triangles aside. And let's get back to work. So, the cheese triangles are phenomenal, but we got to get back to work. So let's see. So the mirror on the left goes down and right. So the only real move I guess, is something like this. Now we're on here. Now we move it here. So now we jump here. And then... what do we do with this crystal? Let's see. As a fellow fatty trying to lose weight, teaching oneself that food is the reward for a job well done is not the play. Oh my god, I think you're right. That's a bad... I'm just doing it as a meme for the stream. Let's say that. Let's just say that. Japanese... is that supposed to be an uwu? Japanese uwu voiceover. Yes. Remember, crystal is not rock. Interesting. Crystal is not rock. Yes, where is your diet, bro? Bro, my diet is amazing. Okay, look, here's what's happening right now. Here's why I have cheese triangles next to me. There's a heat wave going on in Portugal right now. I booked an Airbnb specifically because it has AC. So I don't... it's like 37 or something, 37 Celsius outside right now. But the catch is that I don't have access to a kitchen or a fridge. And so I have to survive off of like salami and cheese triangles for the next few days. It's a great meta. This is exactly the same layout as the level you got stuck on originally. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I think what I'm... Okay, chat. This is really funny. This is really funny. This is the funniest thing, right? Okay, this is really funny. This is we had about 35 yesterday. Yeah, it's getting it's getting a little bit hot. Let's just say that. Let's see. So how far would I have to go? Okay, no, not even close. Okay, so that's not the meta. Okay. 19 Celsius and occasional rain. Do you live in Antarctica? What's going on? Do you cheese balls? I don't really do cheese balls. No. Okay, so I think the meta here is to move the crystal onto here, right? And then I can move myself onto here. I mean, that's probably not the best place to put it, unironically. LOL. That is not the best place to put it. Okay, what? No, just normal Finland summer. He's overthinking again. I'm overthinking again. Bro, I wish I could go back to Finland. It was great. It was fantastic. I'm overthinking it again, aren't I? Oh my god. Clash of Clans do like game. What does that mean? Is that sending cryptic messages? Okay, let me just reset. So we step number uno. We get access to the mirror, right? Step 2, we're now next to the mirror. Step 3, we get access to this island. Step 4, we bring the crystal onto the island. And then we jump back here. Favorite country to stay in? Finland, unironically. Be Finland. What are you doing in Portugal? So I had a very large expense recently. I had to buy a new laptop. And I was like, I should amortize the cost. So the plan was to stay in Finland for a few months and then go to Portugal. But since I got the increased expense of the laptop, I thought I should just go to Portugal because it's lower cost, try and amortize some of the cost. But I also really like Portugal. I've been here before. Yeah, it's really weird they have no kitchens. While I was on holiday in Bulgaria, I can understand salami and cheese. Oh, yes. You played the top section already? I did a lot of it, but it's not. The top section is not done. Clash of Clans is a mobile game. I know it's a Clash. Oh, do I like Clash of Clans? I've never played it. What laptop did you buy? I bought an M4 MacBook. Okay, so let's see. Now here's the. I just realized something. Okay. If we. Oh my god! How do we do this? What if we push it once more? No, because now it's stuck. I can't do that because I can't manipulate it. Because now it's stuck. I shall channel the puzzle solution directly into your brain. Vroom, 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 brainwaves. Vroom, vroom. Wait, what happened to your previous laptop and what was it? It was an M1 MacBook. The battery started to smell sweet. And so I had to get a new laptop. Honest question, why would you teleport the crystal to the other island? Do you actually need it there? It's a good question. Do I need it there? Think back to the solution of the original level. I can't. I'm trying to remember what the solution was. I think my brain is rotted. I've been talking smack for like 2 hours. Push mirror 1 block to the right on the edge. Well, the trouble is if I do that, right? So if I do this, and then I do push mirror to the edge. I guess I can do this, and now... Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, that works. So now this is the question, right? Because now... The battery went bad, so I had to buy a whole new laptop. It's the Apple way. Yeah, repairing it would have been uneconomical. You know, this is like one of those mobile game ads where a person is intentionally failing a puzzle you've solved in the first 5 seconds. Yeah, I'm just rage baiting you for content. That's crazy that you had to replace the entire laptop because you can't get the battery in a Mac. Well, here's the problem. I could have replaced it myself. So I looked up, I found videos showing how to replace the M1 battery. But here's the problem. I have clients. I have clients who expect me to do work. And so if I ordered the third-party battery, it would have taken like a week to arrive. And then there was a chance I could have replaced it incorrectly and damaged the laptop anyway. So, given that money was at stake, as in my income was at stake, I just had to buy a whole new laptop. Well, like the very first thing you figured out about the original level was that you need to get the mirror to the middle island. Oh my god, you're right. How did I not... Bro, how did I not see that? Oh my god. Why find land people happiest people? Is it a lie or media promote that? Why find land people happiest people? I don't know. Oh, maybe Finland? They're not. Many of them are just deeply depressed. But that's the case even in Portugal. Portugal's super sunny and warm, but many people here are depressed. It's just a meme. Do you prefer Mac or Linux? Consider everything. I prefer Linux for my own personal computing needs. Cuz, let's not use that word. Let's use like delete or oof or something, please. All the unhappy people, intentionally or unintentionally, equals happy maxing. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so let's see. Okay, we just gotta move it here. There we go.
Tired. I feel heavy again. A bit cold.
Yet you retain some of the lightness.
Donald, hello from the Proved Battle. Donald, are you 100 euros richer? Is that has that happened? Are you now 100 euros richer? Tell us. That's the great thing about this 20-year-old ThinkPad. I had a battery break, and although these replacement batteries are difficult to get, I managed to find a... I think you meant £120, not £1,200 battery on eBay. All okay. Yeah, I mean, the battery for the M1 would have cost me about 100 euros. So that wasn't the price. Wasn't the problem. The problem was the time to replace it. So if I would have spent a week to get the battery and replace it, I would have lost a week's worth of income from freelancing, plus potentially my clients. And how much I make in a week from freelancing obviously greatly outpaces the cost of that battery. How do you make your clients happy? Do you just deliver good work consistently for years, and you're dependable no matter what? No joke, drunkenly falling into water is the end for a lot. I mean, yeah, that happens in a lot of places. Sorry, 1,200... Huh? Sorry, you got a £1,200 battery for your ThinkPad? Like my M4 wasn't that much more expensive than that. Huh? Okay, so what do we... Okay, let's see, what do we do here? How do we move this? How do we move this? How did you start freelancing? So I got my start in freelancing on Upwork. This was in 2017, 2016. The website was a lot better back then. And so I got a client where I was doing sound effects for their channel because I was a sound engineer initially. And then they asked me if I could do video editing for them, and then people recommending me, etc. That's essentially how it works. I ordered a battery from my HP ProBook for €22 from AliExpress and have been debating whether or not I want to risk replacing it since. Yeah, batteries can be a bit iffy, especially €22 batteries. Why would I pay another £100 for a new laptop? I know, right? Oh my god, I just realized you can go behind the mirror. I didn't even... I thought it was... Because the way they looked, I thought it wasn't accessible. Okay. So how can we use this? Okay, how can we use this? How can we use this? So we can control it like this. Okay, now we can actually move this. But do we want to move it to this island? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Because then we can do this. And then there we go. There we go. We're there.
These things I saw and felt could have been mine as a boy.
But you'd be a different you.
You'd be
I
a
want
different you.
where you are.
I want you where you are. Take a loan out on assets, use that loan as cash, and refinance into mortgage. Great idea. Great idea. What did you do with the M1 laptop? I turned it in for credit. So I have credits now. I got about £500 worth of credit for it. So that's like a sixth of what I paid for it. So it's not bad. I mean, it made me a bunch of money over like 4 or 5 years, and I got a sixth of it back. That's pretty good. Unironically, that's pretty good. Okay. So we got a mirror and a crystal and something blocking our path. So let's see. Now, obviously, if we do something like this. Okay, so that's obviously not the solution. That's obviously not the solution. Actually, no, wait. We can use it to transport. But no, so because I want to transport the crystal. Okay, so we have to somehow transport the crystal. Why didn't you install Asahi Linux on your M1 and see if that fixed your battery smell? I don't think it would have. Also, I've used Asahi before. It's interesting. But the problem with Asahi is that, at least when I tried it, it didn't have encryption. You couldn't use Lux or something. I don't know whatever Fedora's equivalent might be. But, because I think for some reason it wasn't Lux, it was something else for Fedora, apparently. But I just couldn't encrypt my laptop, and that's a problem. I can't do serious client work without being able to encrypt my my data. So, LOL, right? I mean, what am I supposed to do with that? See, this is... Okay. Lux maxing, yes. That's exactly what it is. Wait, what if we do something like this? Okay, so don't bring it to the edge. Bring it here. No, that wouldn't do anything. That wouldn't actually help. Unless... No, I can't do anything with that. Damn it, that wasn't... Give us your best financial advice expertise of your life for a younger one. Like, please don't do this. Be very careful with credit cards. First piece of advice. Always pay them off in full, never carry a balance. And be very careful with taxes, in the sense that if you have a very good year in terms of income, be so careful with taxes. Best game you ever played? Man, there's a lot of them. Right, recently I was thinking about Gothic, the original Gothic. I finished that game like 7 times. It was incredible. I've looked at the remake. I don't know, the graphics just don't have the same charm as the old one. But I played a lot of Gothic, a lot of it. Okay, so that doesn't. Okay, I was curious if that maybe that did something. Let's see. They did a Gothic remaster recently. Yes, I've looked at it. I don't know. It just doesn't. See, it doesn't seem to have the same charm as the original. My financial advice, no matter how messed up their situations, we do not bet against TSLA. I mean, first of all, this is not a financial advice. Second of all, I don't know what TSLA is. I'm currently stuck on this monkey on this on this level. Hello, poor little monkey. What is the worst game you have ever played? Oh my god, the worst game. Let me think about that for a second. Oh, Tesla, interesting. Didn't they go down after the IPO? I don't know I don't know what their stock is doing right now. Okay, what do we do here? Let's see. This one is interesting. Tesla stock, Tesla. Yeah, yeah. That's space. Oh, are they not rolled into the same thing now, or is now SpaceX and Tesla are still different? I thought it was all rolled into one. No. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Rockets go up, stocks go down. Huh. What is the solution? Let's see. SpaceX is space and AI. Okay, SpaceX bought XAI and possibly Twitter. Hello, Gilden. I hate that my brain interpreted it as TLA plus, and I was trying to work out how that could be related to financial advice. I don't know what TLA plus is either. Or is Twitter? I know I'm supposed to read that as shitter, but is Twitter still separate? Oh yeah, Twitter is part of it too. Okay. What are we supposed to do here, chat? Wait. I think I have an idea, chat. I think I have an idea. Okay, no, but it's something like that. It's something like that. I think maybe, what if we do this? What if we do something like this? A specification language. Have you ever paid for a website? Be honest, bro. Look, we don't talk about those things here. We don't talk about those things here. Is Twitter now or Twix? I've tried literally everything on this level. I think John's game is just broken. I don't think so. I think this has to be a solution. You are conscious of the game, you see through it, but you still have to play to survive. You have no choice. Very wise words. Your knees hurt. Why do your knees hurt, Hall? So no, still not. I think this crystal has to go into water somewhere. I think it's something like that. It's obviously something like that. But where? Because we can't bring it down here. Huh. 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 I think quite a few people might be stuck on this level. There's obviously a solution to this. There has to be a solution. Do you like Far Cry? I've never played Far Cry, but I've seen gameplay of it. Oh my god, I think I got it. I think I just got it, Chad. I think I just got it. Oh my god, I think I just got it, Chad. Oh my god, okay, okay, okay. Okay, we've made progress. We've made progress, right? We've made progress. Yeah, so I've seen gameplay of a Far Cry game in Montana. That would look interesting. You said you weren't too happy about Omachi being vibe coded now. If you were going to switch distros, what might you choose? Either just Arch or Gentoo, probably. I might just go Normie and use Ubuntu. Why Crystal instead of Rock? Obviously, it has to do with moving... moving the rock literally like in the water here. The problem is that we need to put the crystal in the water to move the mirror in the middle, right? Have you seen Pyrocynical? He has done a lot of Far Cry vids. I've seen, like, isn't he a femboy? Isn't Pyro a femboy? Put both the crystal and the mirror on the top lane. Both the crystal and the mirror on the top lane. What would that... Let me think about it. If I wanted to go Normie, I'd go with Fedora. Isn't just Ubuntu the Normie distro? Isn't that the meme? Okay, I mean, what does this achieve? I don't understand. On the same lane. Oh, wait a second. I think I get what you mean. I think I get what you mean. So now if we do this, we can put the crystal on the... Oh my god. Hula, very big brained. Very big brained. Real men go Kali and hack the... I've used Kali. Very interesting distro. Lol, you did it. Have to commit though. Yeah, that was interesting. Definite the femboy. Definite the femboy. Do you like? I mean, you can look at some femboys and you can go, "Hey, that's a very, very handsome femboy." Have you considered switching to TTYSH? It runs on Arch Linux, and I've heard it's the fast modern desktop out there. I don't like its creator though. What's wrong with its creator? I've never heard of TTYSH. I've never heard of it. Used to be, but the release cycles are too damn long. There was some controversy recently again. Might have been switching. Might have something with LLMs. I don't remember. I mean, interesting. Isn't Mint or Arch the norm? Mint is very much the normie distro. Arch is definitely not the normie distro. What are you on about? Definitely, definitely Mint though. If you're a Windows enjoyer, definitely Mint. Ubuntu is ancient. Velkas or Pyrocynical rate them now. I mean, Velkas is better looking, definitely. What?
These things I saw and felt could have been...
No, I've already done this one. Are we supposed to do something like... Oh, I see what we're supposed to do. Something like... not quite that. I mean, SteamOS is Arch, and SteamOS is meant for normies. Sure, but normies aren't going to install Arch. As a sound designer, what do you think? Michael Jackson, is he a genius? Michael Jackson, from what I understand, like a lot of the things that are memorable about his music were done by other people. So that bass line, like like all of the like all those bass lines that are so memorable weren't actually written by him. They're written by other people. So very talented musician, of course, but I don't you know, it's complicated. Is what I'm saying. Oh wait. Is this what it wants us to do? But then I can't go there. I can't go back. What we need is to go back. What is your favorite film? That's easy. It is a film called Gattaca. Released in 1997, in the before times. Nobody thinks MJ is a genius because he wrote bass lines. Right, but what I'm saying is, like, the most memorable melodies were written by other people. Right, so when he sings the my understanding is that he's basically following the bass line that was written by someone else. He's obviously a fantastic singer, a fantastic entertainer, fantastic choreographer, dancer, etc. My dad's the biggest Michael Jackson fan ever. I grew up listening to MJ all the time. My point is that there were a lot of people behind him that we just don't talk about. Like his genius, like he stood on the shoulders of people whose names we just don't know. I mean, obviously you can find out who wrote those bass lines if you really wanted to, but no one really cares, right? Can you mirror pour the crystal from the middle prong, then yourself from the top prong? Oh my god. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. But now the question is, what do we even do with this now? Oh, I see what we do. I see what we do with it. Oh my god, LOL. I see what we do with it. We do this. Oh my god. Very big brain. Then mirror. Yeah.
So, will I meet the Murites now?
Ethan
In
Hawke
time,
and Uma Thurman.
perhaps.
Absolutely.
It's not needed today. We,
Big fan.
they, and I prepared everything you need.
Ethan Hawke, Uma Thurman, Jude Law. Big fan. MJ actually wrote a lot of his own music, though. It's very possible. It's very. I'm not saying he didn't. He's obviously a very talented musician, or was, but I'm just saying that he wasn't this entirely solo figure that people make him out to be. We know Quincy Jones, and nobody discounts his genius, but Quincy Jones has produced a ton of stuff that didn't become MJ. Not sure what that means. Uma Hawke and Ethan Thurman. I'm pretty sure they got married as a result of meeting on that film. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Am I just overthinking this? No, I'm not. Okay, because because we have to do that. No, that's not it. Oh wait, I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it, chat. Chat, I think I got it. Let's go.
Murites are all about avoiding contamination. I love them for that.
What do you think
I
of
thought
Taxi
I was-
Driver?
I'd have been better than I am.
Perhaps. Perhaps in more ways than you'd have been worse. But you'd not have developed many of your current virtues, which I enjoy.
Is that the one in France with the French taxi driver? What is the worst film you've ever seen? Oh my god, there's this. It's a comedy. I kind of love the film, but it's so bad, but I like it. It's You Don't Mess with the Zohan. It's Adam Sandler. Like that film has the most, like the strangest plot, but Adam Sandler is just so entertaining. He just makes it into it. Like it's a very dumb film. The comedy is very dumb, but I watching it now and then just makes me laugh. Never mind. I'm not going to artistically type paragraphs defending MJ's genius. No, he almost got me there. No, he was a genius. Don't get me wrong. He was an absolute genius. I'm just saying that I'm just trying to have a bit of a nuanced opinion, but fantastic musician. Taxi Driver is a great film until Jodie Foster storyline. I do not. I don't think she was in the film that I'm thinking of. If it had Jodie Foster, I don't know which film you're talking about, because I thought it was the one with in Paris, right? And there's like the taxi driver that gets sort of like co-opted, like he ends up, there's like shootings and stuff, and he has to like, he becomes a secret agent or something. I think we're talking about different films. MJ built full tracks by beatboxing entirely by his head and laying down harmonies. I didn't know that. Workstone. Cuz. Jobstone. Workstone. Oh nah, all Sandler films. I don't really watch a lot of his stuff, but for some reason you don't mess with the Zohan. It's just a very funny film. Taxi Driver is about a Vietnam vet who becomes a taxi driver, becomes obsessed with rescuing a lady of the night. Then I've definitely not seen it. No. Judy Foster's storyline was necessary, but it was changed. I haven't seen the film, so I don't know. I don't know what the theme is. Sorry, can you wait for a second? I have to go use my refrigerator. The Martin Scorsese movie, again, I haven't seen it. I don't know. I don't know what the film is. I thought I was thinking about a completely different film. Do you like Truman Show, Jim Carrey? Yes. And fun fact, the guy who made Gattaca, he wrote and directed Gattaca. He also wrote the script for The Truman Show. And he wanted to direct it, but he wasn't allowed to. Andrew Niccol is his name. He wrote the script of The Truman Show. He was gonna direct it, but they wouldn't let him because he was new. So that's a fun fact right there. Bro doesn't know Taxi Driver, WTF, must be because he's a foreigner. Yeah, probably. I don't know. In terms of films, I generally stick with science fiction. Occasionally I'll watch some comedy, but generally speaking, it's pretty much always sci-fi. Like even if it's science fiction comedy, like The Fifth Element, Don't Mess with the Zohan is better than Taxi Driver. I don't know. I've only seen one of those, so I can't comment on that. Okay, so I think there's something here. Huh. Wait, is this? Okay, so because it's a crystal, I'm guessing we have to transport it somewhere. Must be because he didn't graduate in something useless like media studies Kappa. Well, like, I have a music degree, so I didn't graduate in something useless. but I just never came across it. The Gattaca director made a film called Simone. Yes! A crazy movie that should be terrible but weirdly great. Simone is interesting. He also made In Time, which is a fantastic concept for a film where time is literally money. Are you a conspiracy theorist? Not really. I find, so an interesting conspiracy theory is that there's no one behind the wheel, right? So like a lot of people tend to do this conspiracy theory where there's like groups of people like planning everything, but a competing conspiracy theory is that there's no one behind the wheel and people are just kind of trying to figure things out. I don't know which one I believe necessarily, but I think that the world, like, I think that any kind of conspiracy theory is kind of a waste of time. I think that your energy is much better spent trying to improve your situation and to help your friends. Right? So, for example, like, one of the reasons why I make videos is because it's fun. I want to help people. I want to entertain people. I want to teach people things and hopefully improve their life. And I think that that's a much better use of time than worrying about conspiracies or anything like that. In Time was great concept but bad execution. Yes, the film was a little bit all over the place. It could have been done better. The story, like the story, is a bit confused, but the concept is immaculate. I think that has been debunked in the last two. Well, let's not get too political, but again, even whichever one you believe, whichever one you believe, there's like, I think that worrying too much about them is a problem. Like you can spend your entire life worrying too much about conspiracies. The better thing to do, I confirm it's a better use of time, yes. Like, let's say that for the past 6 years you've been worried about conspiracies. Where does that get you? Where does that lead you to? Cortisol levels through the roof, worrying about everything. I mean, also Scratcher, let's tone it down a little bit, please. Let's not get me banned. Let's tone it down. Let's tone it down. But it's all a waste of time. Like you can talk about it. It's like, bro, have you heard about the thing? And like it doesn't matter. It doesn't. Worrying about it doesn't improve your life in any way. It just makes you more stressed. So instead of no one behind the wheel, confirmed atheist, checkmate Orthodox Christians. So the idea behind it is that there's no one like puppeteering everything. That's not really a thing. People are just kind of acting out of fear, desperation, and greed, and stuff happens, right? And even regardless, whichever one happens to be true, you don't have any control over it, and you could waste your time and energy thinking about it all the time. But that doesn't help you with anything. It's just a waste of time and energy. You should focus on improving yourself, whether that means learning, gaining skills, even just relaxing and watching a boomer play puzzle games is a much better use of your time than worrying about this stuff. On one hand, true. On the other hand, someone has to care, otherwise we're all effed. Maybe. I mean, that would have to. You're assuming that there is someone behind the wheel, right? Like, but if there isn't, then it makes no real difference. I have conspiracy theories about Rust being a Trojan horse for backdoors. Interesting. We need to have a kick stream for all these topics, though. No, I wouldn't do that either, because the rules for like the TOS for content websites is becoming unified in the sense that the things that you talk about on one stream are starting to affect your other streams. So even if you had a kick stream where you could talk about things more freely, that can still affect your other platforms. And also, I'm not interested in talking about this stuff on the channel too much. Primarily because I think, first of all, there are other people who do a better job than me, but also I just don't find it particularly interesting, because I can't do anything about any of these conspiracies if they're even real. And so my position is unironically to try and improve your life and that of those around you. That's pretty much it. Did you know that the White House officially endorsed Rust? Yes, I remember that. Rust is only endorsed because the average IQ is getting too low and C++ is too hard. Interesting. That's an interesting idea. You can be into conspiracy without worrying. It's just part of searching for truth and not accepting lies. Yes, but put yourself in my position, right? Like, if you have a stream and you encourage conspiracy chat, you can't really control what other people are saying. And if you have a platform, you are still somewhat responsible for what other people say, right? On your chat. And so I just don't see the benefit of doing that. Like it's like you risk getting banned over talking about this stuff, and there's just because I don't think that you can affect this stuff anyway. There's just no reason for me to do that. The thing though, consider this if no one. Yeah, I mean, okay, chat's the chat's getting a bit too spicy. Let's just take a step back, chat. Let's just take a step back. Yeah, let's just take a deep breath, chat, and let's just take a step back. Russ has too many blue hair people for me to trust them. Let's say you don't believe something that you should but can prove it, cannot say it out loud. Please below. Yeah, this is getting a bit too spicy. Let's just take a step back. Totally get you not want to stream to develop. Yeah, this should be light and fun. I agree. There are platforms where people talk about this stuff. It's just not what I want my platform to be. That's the thing. You activate the schizos. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I realize this as I do more live streams. I am partially responsible for the direction of the chat, and so I have to be. It's my fault. I should have been more careful with what I said. I can't take a deep breath. It's too effing hot in here. Turn on the AC, Wix. Schizophrenia and autism have a large overlap, very likely. A little history lesson, though, in East Germany. Okay, Scratcher, let's calm down. Let's take a step back. Schizo machine, sleeper schizos. Okay, guys, let's just press pause on chat for a second. Let's just take a step back. What was the sleeper code word? Let's just take a pause. So let's just agree on something. Let's not take chat in this direction. I want the stream to be more lighthearted, more fun. It should be about learning and improving and laughing at femboy memes. I really don't want to take it too much into a political direction. Primarily because I'm not a huge fan of politics. I don't think I've never voted. I don't think that does anything, and so I don't really want to get too much into schizo territory. We love you, bro. Whatever you say, we know you are part of the system. Okay, let's just calm down. Order of the Drowning Star. We are being oppressed, Kappa. Okay, chat. Let's get back to the puzzle. Can someone give me a hint here? Let's see. So because we have, you can do some caps, but the bots don't like it if you do too many caps. So we have to move the crystal somewhere. They let you vote in Britain? Oh my god. So let's see. Where do we want to... How do we... So obviously... Where would we even put this? Oh, I get it. I mean, maybe is something like this? Is that it? Sokoban into hidden esoteric knowledge. I don't want to get into politics, by the way, voting doesn't matter. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Harry Potter Order of the Phoenix. Yes. Great book. Is it just these same type of levels over and over again? I don't know. I mean, so far there's been a lot of diversity. I mean, because there's 4 different directions, right? And the game has 4. The demo has 3 directions. We are in the mirror aisles, so all the puzzles in this section have mirrors, but not all of them have mirrors. Like the ones up north are different, the ones out on the west are different. You're not wrong. Let's go back to talking about Minecraft, though. Why you no vote, man? I just don't think it does anything. I think that you should focus on improving yourself and those around you. I think we have to bring the crystal back? Question mark? Do we have to bring the crystal back? No, that doesn't... Nope, that was a mistake. Oh, I got stuck there as well. Yes, it's tricky. So it's tricky right now. How do you get the second crystal? Well, obviously you can move it. We can do that. Creeper, man. Speak, I can hook you up with the J compiler if you want. Really? Send me an email about this. That might be interesting. Assuming it's like official and not like, you know. We love you though, period. Thank you. That's very kind. Let's do some parasocial stuff. I love you too, guys. Giving you a hug right now. It's very fun. That's the first step. It's all Sokoban. It's all Sokoban, yeah. The vibing Scorpio. No caps lock, no problem. Just used to uppercase. Yes. Do you believe Jesus or God? I'm not. I don't believe in like traditional religions. No. I like forests and trees and stuff. A bit of a hippie. Next is getting the top crystal on the bottom. Yeah, that might be this. I think that's it. Romania is also notoriously corrupt. That's probably why he doesn't vote either. I had a roommate tell me about a lot of stuff. Yes, Romania is very corrupt. Probably less so now, but it used to be very corrupt. I feel like maybe you have to put the crystal in the water and put the mirror on the crystal to teleport over. But that's already what I've done, unless there's a delay. Oh wait, you did that already, lol. Yeah, I did. No one will vote in your speak machine polls now. Did you just forget? Oh my god, okay, do you know what? Let's just do a meme here. Let's do a meme here, right? Create poll. Start a poll. Did you like for algo? Yes. Did you like for algo? Yes. Where's the thinking? Did you like? Oh my god, where's the thinking emo? There you go. Yes and no. Start poll. We're doing chat. We're doing poll. We're doing Romanian poll. It's on YouTube. Did you like for algo? Yes. Wholesome Chungus, 100%. It's not official. Where is it? I found some special links online because I couldn't wait any longer. Okay, because I want to get him on the podcast, so I'd rather stay away from that. So you're on the Gaia train. If you mean like a tree-hugging hippie, then yes. But it's the real compiler, and there's an entire manual to programming written by John in there. Yeah, but if it's not official, if I'm not supposed to have it, I'd rather not annoy him. Are you watching from the TTY? From the terminal? Are you watching from the terminal? That might be pretty based. Tell me your nationality. Mine? I am Romanian. 60% no. The chat's turning. Are you not watching from the terminal? Sadly. Oh, I see. Is that not an option for streams? Start poll. Does voting matter? Vote no or I'm banning all of you. Did someone say BTKB? Yes, I said that right now. Do you like BBL? Is 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 that like is that what I think it is? Does this stand for like big booty Latina or something? Is that what that is? There is only one vertical where the mirror could be, connecting the top and end islands. Rigged the poles. John Lennon, do you like? From what I understand, John Lennon was kind of a prick. From what I understand, bro is like, don't question anything and don't. Yes, what a square. Big bad lisp. Yeah, that's what it stands for. Okay, guys, I can chat. I can watch from TTY, but can't chat. Interesting. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, what? Okay, let's think about this for a second. Let's think about this for a second. So, where would we even want to put that crystal for us to be able to go past? Because who's this nerd who still posts about actual game solutions, Kappa? BBL is Brazilian booty liposuction. Isn't it like big booty lift or something? Isn't it about a lift? If that's the case, not really. I prefer my women to just be more natural. Just more like naturally proportioned. Why John Lennon looks like Steve Jobs? Conspiracy? Conspiracy theory? John Lennon is really a Steve Jobs. Confirmed. Theory confirmed. Oh no, I don't want to activate the schizo posting again. What's the point of using the terminal if you have to launch X for the browser anyway? You could just use X in the browser, in the terminal, maybe. You're pretty sure you figured out mirror is on the wrong spot. Maybe. That might be. But if it's on the wrong spot, I don't know how to get to the left, to the top island. Every day I wake up, I feel intense turmoil over the fact that my language doesn't have the P sound. I don't know why I'm saying that, but it had to come out. You don't have poo in the Egyptian? That crystal goes in the water somewhere in front of you. I mean, well, how? Where? Because there'd still be a gap. That's the problem, right? Imagine if the mirror could be in the right spot. If only it was in the right spot. That's a good point, but apart from exceptions like this, I can do 90% from the TTY and always on lookout to making it 100%. Then the mirror has to be moved to the left a few squares, maybe down a square or two. Right, but how? Because I can't pull on it. That's the trouble, right? You see, a completely legal method that wealthy people use to reduce tax or build wealth faster. What are we talking about? Do you use a track point on your ThinkPad? I used to on an old ThinkPad I had like 20 years ago, but on my current one I just default to the trackpad because of my MacBook. No graphics server. I'm glad Mr. Linux found another avenue to spread his terminal propaganda. Well, you see, Christian, we do not say Pepsi, we say Bebsi. Really? Bebsi. Huh. Yes, no graphics server. Lol, one square difference. Romanian men become so Romanian men become so trans. There is that concern. What do you mean? What are you? What are you talking about? They're not ready. They're not ready to hear the true gospel. What do we even? Oh my god. Yeah, it's a thing in South America. All the Pepsi is advertised as Bepsi or Bexy. Huh? Fascinating. Can I touch type? Yes, I can. If you check my earlier videos, I had a Kinesis keyboard with blacked out keys. Because of the pronunciation. Interesting. Mr. Linux, they really aren't. They recall at your message even though you speak facts. You see there, the hologram of the crystal is, that's where you need to be except 2 squares to the left. Yes, I know that, but... but... I might have to reset this to think about it more clearly. BMW stands for say. Mr. Linux is like the John the Baptist of Linux. There's less than 20 of us and we've completely derailed the stream. Good job, chat. Oh my god. Let's see. Bro. Okay, sorry. Didn't John get... okay. I repent and love my ex and Wayland server. I love you, Red Hat. Love you, Linux Foundation. Oh, I think I'm gonna reset. Let's just think about this for a second, chat. Let's just think about this. See, I can't use this. Oh my god, I think I just got it. I think I just got it, chat. No. Move that there. Oh, dear lord. I just got it. I can't believe I couldn't see that. Can the crystal go at the corner? Yeah. I just realized that obviously I can skip blocks if because I'm teleporting. Oh my god, bro. Just reset and do it correctly, Fivehead. It literally worked though.
How does that benefit you?
You weigh bonds that shift as you hold them. Tend constellations of fickle allegiance. Of what use could all that be? I wonder.
Did you make TTYSH yourself? Are there other TTI projects? Yes, made it myself. It's kind of lots of projects, all TTI related into a text-top desktop environment. A text-top environment. Very interesting. Yes, did you come up with that term yourself? Let's see. Okay, so clearly we have to get... Okay, I have an idea. Okay, so clearly we might have to use this. Nope, literally not far enough. Okay, unless we do this. And now it will be far enough. Okay, not quite. What if we put it here? Is that... Whoops. Is that far enough? Yes. Okay. We're making progress, chat. No, someone else on the channel came up with text stop. Mr. Linux, I think you own any IP that comes from your chat, so let's just say it's yours. Okay, so now I think we need to... Let's think about this. So obviously the mirror is now stuck, so we can't move it anymore. So what now? What now? How can we use those two? Unless this was a mistake, unless I shouldn't have done this. Two crystals go in water on each side of square, and mirror comes over the big island. I'm not sure what you mean on each side of square. I'm not sure what that means. I hope I own the IP, otherwise if I get sued, all I have to offer them is 20-year-old ThinkPad and a £1,200 battery. What's the longest you have gone without food? 2 days here because of some religious obligations. I did a 3-day fast a few years ago. It was interesting, but I don't think I'll be repeating that. I don't think I'll be repeating that experience. Huh. Wallahi bro, matter of fact, you're part of the club, or you AI? If not, tell me meaning of life. I'm not AI. Certainly, as an AI, I can... This is a good game to stream with. You can just stop and talk to chat, get ideas from chat. Yes, it's a fantastic streaming game. That little land square in the water between the two islands. Right. So are you saying that we could slide the mirror over? But that wouldn't work because we'd need a spot behind the mirror to push it, right? That's the thing. What's the longest you've gone without a Mac? The first 19 years of my life? I think I've pretty much had a Mac at least had access to a Mac pretty much continuously since. 3-day fast, no water, no food for 3 days. I didn't have any food. I had water, but not food. 42 is the meaning of life, yes. This one is easy, bro. Please tell me the meaning of life. It is 42, yes. I see, you can't pull the mirror. That's the problem, right? Because I know what you meant. Like, what you meant is have the mirror and then move it over there, but we can't do that. You're stuck on a desert island, no food, no water, no flares, no hope. You can choose one tiling window manager. Which one? I would well, for Mac I use Yabai, so I'll do that. No water. I can always drink my own pee, I suppose. One hard part of this game is that every level isn't progressively harder from the last, so you have to keep your first idea simple. It's also that the human, like the experience of the humans playing this isn't even, right? So even if for the designer the game is increasingly more difficult, that doesn't mean that you have to have that experience, right? So you, like, the first puzzle in the mirror aisles was difficult, and the next 7 were pretty easy, and then it's difficult again. Why did you fast for 3 days? I was just curious to see how I feel. Do you drink blood that refreshing what normal Romanian do? Yes, Romanians like to drink blood. Ha ha ha. One Romanian. Ha ha ha. Two Romanian. Ha ha. The hardest part of the game is that the chat won't shut up about Linux Kappa. Is Transylvania weird and scary, or is it just because it's full of Hungarians? Transylvania is lovely. So Transylvania used to be part of the Austro-Hungarian Empire, so it's full of Austrians and Germans and Hungarians. The architecture is gorgeous. The one thing you should look out for is wild animals. So if anyone ever goes to Transylvania, stay away from. Well, if you're gonna go hiking, do it in a group. Do not go. Do not do it individually, because you're gonna get deleted by wild animals. Rat poison is a tiling a window manager. That's what I would choose if I were stuck on a desert, bro. Bro, let's keep this wholesome, Chungus, please. Please, my guy. Okay. So, let's see. I thought he was talking about the cartoon Hotel Transylvania. No, like actual Transylvania. It's a real place. Transylvania, which I guess technically means like over the forest or something, because Sylvania is like Latin for like forest or something. What's your view on video games? I want to make sure if you're really Luke Smith Deepfake 2.0. Well, I'm obviously playing one literally right now. So I wouldn't. The reason why I'm playing video games is because I can hang out with you guys. Like, if I haven't really been playing video games at all for the past like 6 or 7 years, but they're good for streaming because you can have something going on screen and you can talk to the chat. So I would only really play them professionally, which is what I'm doing right now technically, right? But playing video games in my spare time, not so much. I prefer Sylvania. Badumts. Does your bloodline go to 16th century? Well, my bloodline must go to the very start of Bloodlines. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Luke Smith still makes videos, believe it or not. Well, he did some live streams recently. Once I learn to roll my R's, it's over for you. Transylvania? I know, coincidence? Maybe not. Professional gamer machine, yes. Unironically, like, I do enjoy video. I grew up playing loads of video games, but I would only play them professionally. Like, I'm technically right now, I'm a professional video game player right now. Technically. Also, I like the fact that the poll on YouTube has more votes than the stream has upvotes. That's really funny. Okay. Okay, maybe it doesn't want me to. Okay, that's a wait. Can we No, we can't do this, because then we can't go back. Why many people don't primarily laptop as Linux, why Mac? I mean, normies are scared of Linux. Mac is just a lot more accessible, and it looks more beautiful by default. And it comes pre-installed, so I guess for most people that's really just it. That's really the reason why. Okay. What do we do here? Oh, where do we go now? Where do we go? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da, where do we go? Oh, where do we go now? Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Where do we go? Oh, where do we go now? Bow, 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 bow. Ah, a bit of a stuffy nose. Normies don't like terminals. That's true. That's true. No, it's scary if you're using a terminal in public. Guy, are you hacking? Are you hacking, my guy? Is that what you're doing? And despite what everyone says, Linux still has a lot of sharp edges and issues. Yeah, that's true. 21 views. Do you mean 21 viewers or what? Yeah, there's quite a few people enjoying my autism right now. It's pretty fun. Okay, let's think about the reason I use Mac over Linux is almost exclusively core audio. Yeah, the audio is also a problem. I think the mirror is also in the wrong spot. Try top left. Interesting. Wait a second. Oh my god, I've got an idea. Chat? I think we have to move all the crystals on the top right, and then we can just bridge over. I think that's unironically the solution. Oh my god, let's see. Okay, we're getting there. See, I think it might be like here. But right here. Oh, no. Oh my god. Does your Mac M4 ever get toasty? So I've been streaming for 4 hours and the keyboard is slightly warm. Please tell me the worst scary experience you've experienced by gay plus IMG people? What is that? I mean, if you mean little gay fellas, when I was in London, I got hit on all the time by little gay fellas, if that's what you mean. I do not use Linux to announce my political views to the masses. I am not a redneck. Mr. Linux by M4 basically produces zero sound or heat. Yeah, I mean, if I guess we both have an M4, but yeah, they're quite quiet. Mirror one up. I mean, that wouldn't really do anything, because then we just have this. And then what do we do then, right? What's the throttling like on those Mac M series? They're generally just very good. They don't heat up a lot, and when they do, it's not for long. Unless you're doing very heavy stuff. Mirror one spot left. What does that do exactly? That doesn't do anything. I think I'm just being trolled. It's like, oh, actually mirror one spot down. Oh, actually no, one mirror one spot to the right. I'm just being trolled right now. Let's see. So let's do. Oh. Then transport crystal, then you, then the other crystals in water to bridge gap, then push mirror to big island. So okay, wait. So let's try something then. So then we do this. So okay, hold on a second. I think so. So okay, so you mean like push one crystal here, then I go down and then I get teleported. Interesting. That might actually work. That might actually work. Let's see where we can push this so it's not in the way entirely. How did I even do this before? Oh my god. Wix, I have to leave again or I'll miss my train. Keep grinding. Have fun, Wix. Have fun on your train. iPhone or Android? Be honest, bro. I have an iPhone. I've had both. I don't like the direction that iPhones are going in design-wise and like iOS-wise, but generally I've found my iPhones to be more resilient than my Androids. Although I did spend a lot more on my iPhones, so there's that too, right? Let's try this. So if we do this, Android has Termux. I don't even know what that is. What is Termux? Termux. See, this is the issue, because if we bridge this gap, which we can do, the problem then is that we can't really bring the mirror. We can't really bring the mirror back with us. Waiting for Jolla to ship me my batch #1 phone. Jolla. The privacy respecting. Interesting. So it's a privacy respecting Android, I'm guessing. I mean, it has to be Android. Or maybe like Liberian Girl, Michael Jackson, Do You Like That? I think I've heard that song. Termux terminal emulator for Android. You can host a server on your Android phone using it. Very based. You can open the Linux shell on Android. That's very cool. I unironically endorse GUIs for smartphones and anti-terminal in the smartphone. I mean, yeah, it's interesting, but I just don't see when I'd ever unironically use that, right? Termux terminal, you can host a server on your Android. Unironically, Jolla is a Finnish company. I did notice that. Jolla. Jolla. I have a Jolla phone. Linux, but not Android. Oh, it's Linux, okay. Why many Romanians do blood sacrifice? Why government won't ban that? That's creepy. Romanians don't do blood sacrifices, my guy. Although when I was a kid, my grandparents slaughtered an animal and my granddad dipped his finger in the animal's blood, and he did like a little cross on my forehead. That was pretty based. So maybe did I just name a blood sacrifice? Maybe that's what happened. Romanians do blood sacrifice, Americans do LOL. Mr. Linux, that makes sense. Your POV seems to be based on the idea that pure text keyboard is the best UI for a desktop. This obviously isn't the case on a phone unless you're a blind extremist. Bucharest, yes or no? I've been there. I'm not from Bucharest, but I've been to Bucharest a few times. Hey, you got a nice chat here since first stream. Just saying it's valuable. Cheers and good vibe. I know. I mean, you know, some of them are a bit schizo, but as long as you like, as long as you don't encourage them too much, then the chat can get very wholesome. Not beating the blood sacrifice allegations. No, clearly not. Do you know Docker? Docker? I barely even know her. Badumts. Yeah, I've used Docker a few times. Streambots. Streambots? No. I have a YouTube channel with like 6,000 subscribers. That's where the chatters come from. Who's schizo? Name them. I mean, I have a chat full of very wholesome Chungus individuals, all of whom are very nice, and they don't talk about Germany and any other countries. They're great. What is Instructobots? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that means, chat. You are a very wise guy. We learn a lot. Please do streaming. Do you know what? I have been thinking about starting streaming at some point. That might be a good idea if I do that. Oh my god. Unless you're talking to someone else, in which case this is really awkward. How many languages do you speak? I speak precisely 2 languages. I speak Romanian, vorbesc română, and I speak English as well. 2 days ago, Nick Barker, Clay UI, and Anton, Handmade Hero people, announced Instructobots, a programmable RTS. Just trivia and fun. Instructobots. Connect Stream Elements, Streamlabs, and take control of your game by using bits, donations, points, and more. You decide. Interesting. So people can donate, and they can influence the game. Oh, that's very interesting. That's very, very... Thank you for that. Wait, that's another thing? Oh, that's Instructbot. Oh my... But this is interesting. I gotta look at this, actually. This is interesting. Ostrich effect. Just trivia and fun. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what Instructobots is then. Do we want to venture to the left? We looked at it earlier and we were like, no. This is way over my head. Oh, we can go left. We can go down. We didn't go down before. Oh, wow. Okay. So that's blocked for now. Give up video editing for streaming. I mean, if it works out, why not, right? Your laugh sounds like CIA agent voiceover. Women then laugh. What does that even mean, my guy? It's so new that DuckDuckGo, perhaps Google, don't show it at the top, but it was off topic, so ignore me. But that's okay, it led me to InstructBot. I need to look at that. So there's something really cool came out of it. I considered learning Romanian before. For some reason, Romanians are very nice online. You must have avoided the scammers then. Like, I tried to sell stuff on eBay from Romania, and they were like, nah, you can't sell stuff for more than like 500 euros, my guy. They unironically wouldn't let me sell stuff. But Romanian is basically just Latin, right? It's just like, it's like a very based Latin. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. This wasn't rumored to be an unusually big pocket, so I should be able to handle it. It was rumored to be full of gems still. Foreman, explain to me how the first pocket we have managed to open is, in 4 years, somehow has old buildings inside. And you came down here, you saw this, and you didn't tell me immediately. You're important and busy. I felt it best to gather information first, not waste your time. A reused pocket. No one's heard of such a thing. You chose the locus by which this pocket. I must now presume some ulterior motives. Whose pocket was this before, and why? Our fieldmen are currently gathering information. Yes, naturally. As diligence, I must now dispatch other observers through the rest of mine to see what else you aren't telling us. It's very dangerous down there, and even just up here. Remember that I report directly to Grandfather. You report to me and further games, and you report to nobody. Her Archont would be advised that this is going a bit too fast. Do women meme voiceover? I don't know the women meme. Your thumbnail look like wizard. That's because I am a wizard. With your Romanian language, can you understand Italian? I can understand Italian a lot more if it's written. They're quite close, yes. Enable the temporary clanker voice. Nah. We don't do clankers here. What's going on with this game? It's like turning into an RPG. Yeah, it's like 4 games in one. Some people give Romania a bad name, but I have talked to many Romanians online, and they're pretty cool 100% of the time. Yeah, most Romanians are pretty nice. I worked with a Romanian and they would punch their own mouth if they ever said a swear word. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, my guy. Okay, so that's not being affected. So I guess we can pick up the crystal, maybe. And put it somewhere else. Can we put it here? Okay, what does that do? What does the red do? What if I pick it up now? Can I still go through there? Okay. Okay, so green. So green is no clip, but you can't get past rocks. Obviously, if chat. I think I just got stuck. Yeah, why can I go in there? Huh? Oh, interesting. Okay, so the ray affects 1 over. Okay. Do a Romanian voice, I'm a ladyboy. What does that even mean, my guy? What are you talking about? I just... I don't know what that sentence means, unironically. Okay, I think we have to go... Jump? No, I just had to do a Z, and I could get back with Z. Okay, I think... Okay, what does the red do? I'm still not sure about what the red does. I think red allows you... Like, I think red... Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what red does. Also, do Romanian voice. Well, dacă vrei, pot vorbi română. Pot vorbi română tot streamul, nu-i problema. See, I just switched over to Romanian there. That's funny. I think the only place we can go is maybe down? Wait, how did we even get into this section to begin with? Wait, how did we get in this section? So let's go downstairs. Let's see. Have you seen the Backrooms film? No, but I have streamed in the Backrooms, as you may have seen. More temple. Oh wow, okay, there's big temple. Okay, so do we have to find the right slot? I mean, I'm guessing these all have to be filled. So we have to find enough gems for this entire section, I'm guessing. And then this brings us back. Okay, we gotta go down. Those people are quietly living completely different lives while posting nothing on... Is that a concern? Who are you talking about exactly? Who's living... How did you go to the back rooms? I booked the cheapest hotel I could find in Portugal. Mottled, polished, alabaster-like. Seems important, but never heard of this. Is this why we fall over the pocket? Are all of these activatable? I mean, this feels like it. Again, does this have to be filled with gems? Airbnb backrooms, yes. I lived with 2 Romanians, I'm sorry to hear that, who always brought back this amazingly salty, crumbly cheese that they'd eat with onions. I dream of that cheese. I prefer the sweet version of that cheese, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Portugal isn't even real, liar. What? Bro, I'm literally in Portugal right now. It's a beautiful place. It's a wonderful, beautiful place. Portugal's not real, my dude. But unironically, how did I even get here? Did the game block my path? Did it lock me in or something? Like, how did we even get to this section? I think the game might have locked me in. Because I don't know how else... I don't remember how we got in here. This is no clip. And we can get out, but we don't have any more gems. And we can't go there anyway. What is it called? So, I mean, you're just talking about brânză, which is like the general name for cheese. So you're thinking about the salty kind. But there's also like when I say sweet, I don't mean it's literally. I mean it's kind of sweet. It's like it's just like a very sort of creamy. It's kind of like a burrata, like an Italian burrata cheese. It's like that cheese, but it's not. It's not hard and salty. There are many MILFs that you can hire in Portugal to your... I've never done that. I would not recommend doing anything like that. You are missing a beam. I think I am. I mean, because I don't know, what does the red, like the red beam, opened up this bit right here, but I don't know exactly what it does. Portugal versus Spain, in terms of what? I've been to both countries. Portuguese, say a word. Do I know any Portuguese words? Obrigado. There you go. I know that. And I believe the men say obrigado and the women say obrigada. I believe that's how it works. I think that's the meta, at least. Oh my god, wait. No. How did we get in here? I can't find the exit now. Unless, I mean, I can do exit to overworld. Okay, that's how you leave. Okay. Do travel by yourself, or yeah, I travel by myself typically. Am I liking the game? Yes, I'm very much enjoying it. It's not repetitive. It just keeps throwing stuff at me, which is very fun. Obrigada. Wait, are you saying citizen? Citizen, are you saying that you are a woman? Because you just said obrigada. Is that what you're saying? Are you telling chat that you're a woman? I'd be very careful doing that if I were you. Live stream chat tends to be a little bit, you know. Are you acting like living in Portugal, or you are Russian? I am not Russian. The yellow beam, you missed the rock, did I? So which one's the... Okay, so the yellow beam here. Okay, so that's... Well, I didn't miss it because I can't do anything with it. So I think the yellow beam gives me strength, right? Oh my god, the one on the left. Bro, thank you. Oh dear lord. I'm Argentinian, and obrigado means thankful is in I'm thankful, so it's gendered in the same way as him, her. Interesting. Also, if you're Argentinian, how did you live with two Romanians? Do you live outside of Argentina? No, I thought you said obrigado for both men and women. No, I mean, it's interesting because, so I've been told it's obrigado for men, obrigada for women, but then I've also met men who say obrigada, and they just look like normal blokes, so there's no, like, they-them thing going on, so I don't know what that's about. Okay, so we have to find another red one to get through that, I'd imagine. Okay, what's this? Okay, so blue pushes. Okay. Oh my god, we now have 2 crystals, chat. We now have 2 gems. Okay. We now have 2 gemarinos. I'm not the one who said something about Romanian people. Oh, sorry, I think I might... It was Gildan, my bad. It was Gildan who said that. Life feels like a constant struggle. Society feels cruel and unfair. Relationships cause pain. Basic needs feel hard to secure. You have to stay alert just to survive. Everything feels pointless in the end. I don't know about that. I think you're. I think it's very easy to overthink things. Sometimes you just have to kind of relax a little bit and not worry too much about this stuff, you know. Like it's very possible. You can be too in your head sometimes, and that's not that. You don't want that. You want to be so careful with like being in your head too much. So if this would give me super strength, can we use this somewhere down here? Nope. Okay. Unless... Is there... It was me that lived with Romanians. I was at the University of Glasgow. That sounds a lot more possible, yes. What do you think of Bulgaria? I've only been there once. I went to Nesebar, which is this medieval island, sort of like, it's not an island, it's like a fortress built on the water. It's very pretty. Doom maxing. Yeah, you want to avoid doom maxing. Have you ever been in in Sofia? No, I've never been in Sofia, no. Was easy to type university, but now looks wrong. No, I know what uni means. Glasgow Uni or the University of Glasgow. Yeah, I know. I attended university in London. Happy birthday? Whose birthday is it? It's definitely not mine. Okay, so this beam is not currently very useful. Okay, what beam is... Okay, there's no beam here. Let's see, what beams can we combine? So the red beam. I'm still not sure what the red beam actually does. And then we have the... Oh, it's not the red beam that we gotta do. It's the other one here. Let's see, what beam? Okay, super strength. Super strengthy beam. Super strengthy beam. You can push rocks using the blue beam. Yes. Well, I don't know what the... So I know the yellow is super strength, green is no clip. I'm not sure what the red one does. Oh, Learner's Hub 94. I will turn 34 this August. Okay, I missed your chat. Happy birthday for August, Learner's Hub 94. Okay, so do we want to keep the strength one? Let's see. Yes, we do. Oh wow, okay, we got another crystal. We got another crystal, chat. Okay, so we can't affect that. What is this? This is a... Wait, what? This is a wizard one. Oh no. Oh no. Did we just get wrecked? Huh. Okay, that one's dangerous. Do you find more attractive men or women? I don't really find men attractive. I think men can be handsome, but I'm into women. The red just opens the red gates. Okay, cool. You look like WWE Brock Lesnar. That's funny. Haha, sorry, I didn't mean that. I meant Uni of Glasgow is a wrong sounding name. We would call it either of the two other names. Was just correcting myself. Okay. What is... Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Green is no clip. Right, so... That means that we can no clip into here. And then we can no clip out. We can no clip out, right? Well... Wait a second. Okay, so if we go in here, we can't come out. Okay, cool. Unless we do Oh my god, chat. This is getting crazy, chat. So this is super strength. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get what we're supposed to do. I get it. I get it. So we're supposed to push. We're supposed to push this here, then go into here, get the meme, and then push it out of the way, and then come back through here. Very nice. And now we have an extra. Now we have an extra crystal. Extra gem. Did you know that Greece cut back on Greek expansion, so all Greek people moved to Bulgaria to live like kings? I did not know that. Do you believe gender equality or us that agenda? I'm not sure what the second half of that question means. Can I live like a king in Romania? Depends how much money you make. Are you a writer too? Yes, I read science fiction. Hey boomer, older boomer here. Hello, older boomer. Too easy? Yeah, the one that I just did was I mean it's gonna get complicated, right? Because you have to keep all this stuff in your working memory. So now it's like pocket size confirmed. On one hand, it's a manageable size. I'm wondering, okay, are there any other? Do I have any other crystals activated? So there's a green. I want to make sure I have all the gems that I need. So I think I don't know what that is on the left. I think that's a different. Oh, that just loops around. Okay, interesting. So let's head through here. What does this do? Oh, we've already been here. Okay, red just does that. Okay, this is a new area. Let's see. Green is just no clip, right? Yeah. Okay, now how do we get to the one below? Because that doesn't work. Can I just zoom out and play like that? I mean, I could. Yes, I guess I could do that. Are you a CIA agent? Do you brain erase people? No, I'm not a CIA agent. I'm a CIA agent. No, no. Okay, so that's... Have you ever written a screenplay? No. No, I have not, actually. Wait, do I need to activate that to leave? I do, okay. Hold on, no, I can I just... Can't I just... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit lost, I'll be honest. I'm getting a little bit lost. What is... Okay, so that's... So we're back to the main sort of area. Okay, that was just the red thing. I might read your book. I love sci-fi. Right now reading Foundation by Asimov. Foundation is a phenomenal book series. You should absolutely read it. Okay, so now... Okay, so let's leave this in, because we have plenty of gems, and this allows us to move around. What's happening here? Can I do this? That's super strength. Or pushing stuff, so there's no point in using this. We can't go in here. And if we go in here, we've just looped around. How many books have you written? I've written one novel and one short story. I've been planning the story for multiple books, and I'm about to start writing my second novel. What do you mean ADHD in your videos? Is fine difficult to understand your videos, but live streaming you sound like normal people. Maybe it's because I chat with you guys, and so I have more of a structured thing to play off of. Because when I make videos, it's just me in my head. It's like my chaotic thoughts, right? But if I'm talking to you guys, you're giving me something to bounce off of. Foundation is fantastic. It is absolutely phenomenal. Yes. Playing and speaking while maintaining an incredible accent is a great feat. Thank you, sir. I have written 5 screenplays. What themes do your screenplays have, sir? I see that 3 rocks together there. Just activate the yellow beam near them. 3 rocks. Is it the one? Let's see. Do you mean this? Nope. Do you mean... Okay, let me go back. But I'm not sure how to get to that. If you mean the yellow beam below them, I'm not sure how to get to them. Oh my god, okay. Okay, that's very big brain. Thank you. I did not spot that. I'm just very confused by this overlay because it loops around, so it's slightly confusing. What do you think of the MacBook Neo? I was considering getting it, but I was just confused. I was concerned that it may not have enough power. But the Neo seems like an interesting choice, because it seems like they're going after the normie market for laptops, right? Like, hey, you could get like a budget Windows machine, or you could spend like $600 or something and just get a MacBook. And I guess the point of it is to get a more like entry level market, and then as people get older, they make more money, they can then purchase they can upsell them on a better MacBook. How come you're so intelligent yourself? I'm probably genetics is a part of it. Life experience, a bunch of different things. I'm also very introspective, which 100% helps. Okay, so that only applies one way there. Interesting. Let's see, which other ones can we activate? Where else can we do here? So that's just strength. MacBook Neo equals iPhone 5C. Like it's like the budget MacBook essentially. Do you know there is a religion men need to act like women and women need to act like men? I have never heard of this religion before. No. That's interesting. I've literally never heard of that. So this loops. This is so confusing. Okay, so let's just see. Let's just check the ones that we haven't done. So this is strength. Oh, interesting. Okay, this unlocks the one down here. Can we go through here? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay. Now. Oh. So that's no longer needed. The strength on this doesn't do anything, so we're good on that. Let's see. This is... Oh yeah, this is the teleporty beam. This is the teleporty beam, and I bet you that if we go here, we can go here. Yay! Oh no, are we stuck? Yeah, we're stuck now. Okay. The first one was urban thriller, family drama, historical fiction about Spanish conquest of the Aztecs, historical fiction about Falklands War, multi-story drama. What very cool. You should. Do you link to those on your YouTube? You should if you don't. What do you know about the Spanish conquest of the Aztecs? Literally nothing. Literally nothing, unfortunately. Writing an operating system in assembly when? Yeah, it's coming right up, my dude. It's coming right up. That's funny. Yeah, that's okay, can we activate? Okay, so this is interesting. So we gotta find another. Okay, we gotta find another one to activate. This is red. That's fine. Doesn't matter. I think we should disable this one because it's kind of annoying, honestly. I don't think it's really needed. Let's see. What's your real name? Are you Jewish? I am not Jewish. No. My real name is Bogdan Cristian Ionescu. Well, Bogdan is Slavic. It means gift from God. It's the equivalent of Theodore. The Spanish conquest is literally the greatest story there has ever been. I need to look into that. It does sound very interesting. It's just I haven't had the chance to look at it. The Egyptians created the Aztec civilization? Question mark? Looks like a generous demo. Will it be shipped on Mac? I don't know. The demo is not on Mac, it's just on Windows. I mean, I'm going to be playing the full game when it comes out. It's just I don't know if it's going to be... I mean, even if it's on Windows only, I can still play it. It's fine. Place a gem next to the red box. Which one? Do you mean the one here? Because I just did that, and that doesn't unlock anything. Built the Egyptian pyramids. How? Epic or Steam? Steam. Red beam equals teleport beam. What? How is it a teleport beam? I don't understand how it could be a teleport. It could be a teleport beam. That doesn't make sense. Teleport to where? I'm sure to do everything 2 squares away beam is totally useless. Do you mean the other one, the orange one or whatever that yeah, this the red one is not the one that teleports. Okay, which one did we miss? I think we're missing something obvious here. We're missing, and the fact that this loops around is not very helpful. So we just done that one. Okay, we can't get in there. You need both red and orange beam. Okay, let's try that. So let's activate the orange beam, which is this one here, I guess. And then we activate the wait, how did we get in here? We got in here because of the... Oh my god, we got in here because of the orange beam. We got in there because of the orange beam. That's really cool. Okay. I did not foresee that. Okay, so now we have the red. Okay, oh my god, okay. Okay, that's really cool. So we cracked that bit, so now we can... Now we can stop this. So now we can get this gem as well. Okay, we're making progress. I'm kind of confused at what we're actually looking at here. It gets very complicated because of the way these beams interact with each other. Now place a gem on the red box. If you mean this box here, it doesn't work. Okay, which ones are we still missing? Have you ever played Bomberman 64? Yes. I don't know why I'm asking this. The game just came into my head watching that. I know exactly what you mean, and the answer is yes. I played a lot of Bomberman 64, yes. I get what you're thinking about it. It's very reminiscent of that. Okay, is there some other meta here? Okay, I think we've hit the... Oh! Okay, so now we're stuck in here, so we can't... Damn it. Okay, so we can't actually go in there. No, you're okay, you cracked this one. Well, so does that mean that I have enough gems to go downstairs? Apparently there's a remake in the works for New Vegas. That will be phenomenal. I mean, obviously game companies now can only do remakes, unfortunately, but if that's the case, then at least make remakes of good games. And New Vegas is a fantastic game. Okay, so that's activated. That's activated. Okay, so I'm wondering if I can see some squares that have not been visited, and I don't know if that's because I don't know if they activate later or what. I don't think that does anything in this context anymore. I can't go in there. And this just looped back round. You need all the flashing ones before you go down. I'm not sure what that means. Next hint, teleport plus yellow beam to break. I mean, this is the only way that they interact. Right? Question mark? You don't need the red beam save as gem. Yeah, I don't think I do. There's also another one up here somewhere. I think it's this one, right? Okay. How difficult do you find making new friends? Very, very difficult. I'm not the kind of person who makes friends easily. Speak machine. A naked 40-year-old Portuguese woman busts into your room, back room suddenly right now while streaming. What do you do? Is she attractive? There's another yellow beam. There's another yellow beam. I see it. It's down there. Wait, where are we? Okay, so we're here. So let's go. I think it's this one, right? Oh my god, I see it. Wait. No, I can't. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, chat. Oh my god, yes. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking, chat. Yeah, why 40 years old? I'm 34. It felt like a safe age to choose on here. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you could have said 30. Do people think you're nerd or genius when you are using Linux in public places? They think I'm a hacker, man. They're like, oh, this guy's hacking, my guy. Look, he's got a terminal open. This guy's hacking. Is it bad if she's like 20? Not necessarily, no. Just depends, I suppose. Where's the Nicolae Ceausescu, yes or no? What does that even? I don't even know what that means. Can you clarify? Do I endorse him? Is that what the question is? This game is great fun. Yes, it's very fun. It's so fun. I've been going for nearly 5 hours. My god. Oh yes, please do Romanian voiceover. Da, merci. That's how that would sound, I suppose. So there's something. Okay. Where's the To be honest, I will date a 50-year-old woman if she has money. LOL. Răzvan Lucescu only. Is that a football player? That sounds like a football player. That is a football manager, a former player. Yeah, okay. Răzvan Lucescu, yes. Some people want the return of Nicolae Ceausescu. Some people do indeed want his return. It's complicated because the whole point of a supposedly free market was to improve the lives of people. But if the market, it makes it so that people are poor and you still can't say what you want, so you're still not free, you still can't say what you want, and you're more and more, you have less and less money. Some people are starting to wonder what was the whole point of doing this, right? To be honest, I will date a 34-year-old boomer if he edits other people's videos, LOL. I mean, aren't you? Isn't there a Mrs. Linux? What's going on? I am talking to Mr. Linux right now. No, I'd imagine. You have never activated the combined blue and yellow tile. Where is the? Okay, so there's a blue. There's a blue there. I can see a blue to the top, but this one's inactive, right? This one doesn't actually do anything. Is there another blue tile that I need to activate? I mean, there's another green here, but that doesn't seem to do anything. Unless... No, I can't go in there. I mean, now I'm just stuck, I guess. So that doesn't seem useful. You find people dumb considering you are intelligent. Is that why you don't like people? It's Mrs. Linux here. Only JK. Or am I? I was assuming I was talking to Mr. Linux. This changes things. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's difficult when you talk to someone who's clearly just not intelligent, and it's a bit like talking to a child, and you're trying, like, they can't quite keep up. That can be frustrating, yes. Tell us phone screen time with apps. I have like 0 screen time. Like, I mean, it's not true technically, because right now I'm reading the chat off my phone, and I'm reading this in a browser so I can get real-time chats, right? So technically my browser screen time is off the charts, but I barely use my phone. Use the yellow stone to break to stone on your right. Do you mean this stone here? I can't. Unless there's another stone that I'm not seeing. I can't see any other stones near the yellow stone. Are you a smart kid in the school, or are you a straight kid? What does that mean? You're either you're either smart or you're straight? What does that mean? Don't tell Mr. Linux I'm in a parasocial relationship with a 34-year-old boomer. He won't be mad it's another guy, but because the other guy uses a Mac and not... I actually don't know if I'm being trolled right now. I don't know if this is actually Mrs. Linux or if it's actually Mr. Linux. That's really funny though. Press tab. So I'm here, right? And I can't break this unless I'm missing something. Press Control Alt Delete repeatedly. I'm on Mac. That doesn't do anything. I'm sorry. Need the green beam in combination with the yellow beam. Is it this one here? Because I tried this one, and I can't go it. So I can't go into the stone or anything. Do you use VPN access free things people to make happy? I don't know what that question means. LMAO, Mr. Linux. Sorry, I thought you were on the other view. Okay, so what am I missing? Is it the blue? Let's see. What if we do the blue one here? See, that doesn't do anything. So the blue one here is disqualified. We have the green. Do we even need the blue? I don't think we need the blue one there either. Okay, so now we're back here. Why many Linux people like men is that concern? Do you know what? I actually have a video coming up about this maybe tomorrow. As to why people who are into Linux tend to be kind of different. Why are you so chill, Christian? Should I be stressed? Should I be stressing out? It's okay. Life's okay. Is it what? Okay, what are we missing? What are we actually missing here? This is the red. This is the red one, and it doesn't do anything anymore. Oh, what? Because here's the thing. What am I? Because I know I can see some gems in the top there, which I'm wondering, how do we even? Because I know I had to put 2 crystals here to get. The trouble is, if I get it, then I'm stuck in here. And I don't know what the solution here is. And if I remove these two, the green beam doesn't work anymore. Mr. Linux, teach me bash. Does the video include the why? Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Polish or monkey, shouldn't it have been the other way around? She should be giving you the old job. It's an expensive course that I teach. That's funny. Okay, what do we even... There's something I'm missing. Like, how many... 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I think we have like 10 gems, right? How many do we need for this, for the underground bit here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12 here. Solution, put 2 gems in the top corner, top center slots. Top center? Where? Top center, there's... Wait. Wait a second. Oh my... Okay. Okay. I did not even see that. Mr. Linux is on fire. No surprise that Mr. Linux owns chat given it's a text medium. Okay, so now we also have the new blue one. How do we utilize the blue one? Let's see. So the blue one, what does that open up? It opens up to push the rock. Right. It opens up pushing the rock. So if we go here, we can now push this rock. Is this it? I think we got all the crystals, chat. Bro, you gotta turn off the stupid bot is deleting comments from valuable chatters. Yeah, I need to like tune it down a little bit more. Yeah, you're. I mean, he'll be back in a few minutes. He'll be back in like 5 minutes. But I've been trading my whole life for this moment. Okay, I think we now have to remove all the gems. Okay, so let's start removing the gems, and I think we can now go downstairs. The question is, can we still get to all the gems if we remove all the gems like this? Now, I guess the next puzzle is figuring out the order that we remove the gems in, so that we can still move around. So we can remove the teleport one. We can remove this one. We can remove this and this. We want to keep the green one, it's super useful for now. And then there's this. And then there's this, right? And I think we now have 12 gemarinos. See, I don't know why this bit is still opaque. I don't know if we're supposed to go in there at some point, but... Paul Paulson says, "Hi, hope you enjoy the game. I had lots of fun with it. It's incredibly fun to play. This is the name of the game, The Order of the Removal," by J Blow. Yes, you got that. You got that right. Now, okay, so it has to be on the left here. Letting the depths get to me. Okay, so now we start placing gemarinos around. Okay. We need a gem for that. But we can't take any of these. Wait, did we need an extra gem? Do you find people in chat your type? Do you mean my type? Yep, the people in chat are generally my kind of people. Is J Blow a link now? Maybe. Gem, you can take them all. Oh, so can I take them? Oh, okay, I see. Cool. I thought I had to keep them in the... in there. Okay, cool. So now, boop, boop. Oh, that's the teleporty. Snug, like it was made just for my own arm. What's it do though? What is? Huh? Okay. But are we now stuck in here? Oh my god. Diablo game series, yes or no? 100% yes. I played loads of 2, played some of 3, played some of 1. Am I unironically just stuck now? Obviously I can go back, but... How's your day? My day is fantastic. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Oh my god. Actually, speaking of that, maybe I should just, Oh no, it's just, I just have to do X to push it, okay. Okay, so I wasn't actually stuck, okay. Speaking of which, I should probably push the rock through walls, yeah, that's the meta. But guys, I think we're gonna end the stream. We've been going for 5 hours, and my god. I want to do an 8-hour stream tomorrow, so I should better rest. I probably better rest up. I'm not promising an 8-hour one for tomorrow, but maybe we'll do an 8-hour one. Might be funny. Anyway, guys. I'm still waiting for my invite to Based Academy. Right now we're still scheduling a few people, but it might be really cool to have you on. I'll have to speak to Sylvan as well, because I can't do it by myself. Do you know holding a conscious in a human body and chip, and we live in a virtual world that we think we've been Mars and all things say that illusion, be aware. We're going down the schizo route again. A tower? What? I don't know. There's no 8 hours. Oh, 8 hours. There's no 8 hours in here anymore, though. I don't know what that means. Any plans for a programming stream? That might be interesting. Might also be a bit too niche. I don't know if I necessarily want to do a programming stream. I'll have to think about that. You can stream, bro, 20 hours. Do you want me to bring along Mr. Linux for the interview too, or just me, Mrs. Linux? Again, I don't know if I'm actually talking to Mrs. Linux or Mr. Linux. I'll have to speak to Sylvan, and also I need to add you guys to the actual Based Academy website. I need to do that. I've just been doing so much stuff, namely streaming. But let me add you to the list first. And then I'll speak to Sylvan, and we might be able to get you on the stream. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining me today. This has been phenomenal. 5 hours. This is the longest stream I've ever done so far. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Can we get some ones? If you've enjoyed the stream, can we get some ones in the chat? Can we get some ones? If you let me start. I'll do a little one in the chat. I'll start the little one train. If you've enjoyed it, let's get some ones in the chat. If we do interview, it has to be sponsored by TTYSH or no deal. We can look into that. TTYSH might be a sponsored stream. WW win right there. So many ones. Thank you guys so much. Keep up. We love you. I will do. Yes, we might be doing an 8-hour stream tomorrow. That might be happening. Probably be playing Minecraft for 8 hours. And I'll try and get a way to get you guys to join as well. But thank you so much for watching. And the name is